in
Yeah.
addition to the regular differences. So it is nearing. It's the beginning of winter time. You left. Yeah, you left midsummer.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Midsummer.
It doesn't typically snow as much as it seemed to in Haythensreich. It was cold, dark, and empty as we arrived in the college, and the spell was noticed by some guards, which pursued the light they saw into the college, but thankfully we, being cautious, were able to avoid them. Julian notices some scorch marks, and it seems that they were attempted to be covered up, but the teleportation circle beneath us was heavily damaged. Seems something had cut through it, as if disabling the circle, likely by a void walker. We decided to investigate three professors that we previously met, starting with Takarut for necromancy, right?
Yep.
Necromancy. We enter we enter his office, it's completely destroyed, but with Julian's keen investigation, we're able to find a wand of fear, which we give to Brusselmere. And with Eridan using his detect magic, he finds some analog traps along the courtyard when we leave heading towards Mark's office. Otherwise, it's just faint traces of whatever school of magic was being practiced before. We were unable to get into Mark's office, so we decide to head over to Tinkertop's study instead, which is one of the biggest towers in all the school. We find basic components of transmutation and some traces left behind, and we find a door that leads into a classroom, but it's more like a lab. There's material buckets, faint traces of magic in each one that we all take about 25 bottles of, each regarding the different cantrips, and then we head out towards the Rainbow Chateau. We try to avoid the guards patrolling the college. We're able to get out okay. And as we approach this chateau, we see a light in one of the windows. Door opens, and Eridan is greeted by the rest of the group, an unknown figure who immediately slams the door, saying he's not going to deal with this. And Vel goes up to where the Griffin Roost is, and suddenly finds 6 crossbows pointing at him. But thankfully, his Griffin remembered him and was able to establish some connection to the household. Having them lower their guard, we are able to get inside and have a conversation with some of the new members of Old Blood, being Kindbell and Farhat, I think were the 2 new members.
Yeah. And you had not met Real before either, except in the weird one shot that
Yeah,
doesn't really
and then
count.
for a few of us reuniting with Riel, I don't know how you say it, Riel, Joe, and
Brain.
Despero. Amongst all the unfamiliar faces, once Despero comes out, everyone's mood seems to lighten as the familiar face warms everyone's hearts once again to know that not everyone was lost on their journey. There's about 20 drow in the house, and one of them that we recognized from the memory stones we secured in one of the dungeons. It was the counselor.
Counselor
What was her?
Levros.
Levros. And randomly, Despero introduces Matthias, who also seemed to be a warrior like Despero. And then after that, we talk with the counselor, and she says that our friend's soul is lost, confirming our suspicions. She explains how the soul is taken to feed Lolth, and Eridan asks if the sword can be repurposed. While it would be arduous, it is possible. When Farhad asked his deity, we got that answer. And after that, Farhat also, what did he ask? He asked if we can save the soul, repurpose the blade, and what was the other thing? Oh, divine intervention.
Yeah, divine intervention failed. And remember, Dom, you have divine intervention as well if you want to use it.
Or if I think he ask if Naglfar could intervene.
Yeah.
What was that? Yeah. Okay.
That was the divine intervention. Yeah.
Got it. And
I suppose if we run into him as well.
Eridan assists Uwe in the meantime with assembling Kindbell's new holy symbol and the tenets of the Oath of Vengeance, which is rather unfamiliar to Kindbell. It's more of just a feeling or a knowing of what to do and when to do it. So we make some adjustments to the new chateau, and Velt and B go and see Max, check out the World's End Tavern, and go see Avax for a little bit as well.
They tried to go see Max. They didn't get in.
Oh, that's right. He's being held in the
Yeah,
The-
the erudite, the halls of
erudite.
erudition are
Oh,
under lock and key by the Stravelli Solaris, and they basically have a checklist of people who can get in, and it's all the merchants.
That's right. He
Um,
basically
He's,
enslaved
he's
them.
not necessarily being held there. He's just like in
He's
there. We don't know
kind of
what his
enslaved
is.
for labor, right?
wait, but is it
I like it here.
is it the daytime guard? I forgot to go see them. I think
And
I was
then
passed out.
you guys are able to gather information about the occupation, get an overall feel. It kind of feels like transition from Republic to Empire in Star Wars.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
And the people, from what it sounds like, a lot of them from outside the city were able to come in that were sort of marginalized before or just left to fend for themselves.
Everyone that was smart or it was able.
that true?
left.
Everyone that had the means got out, and then that's basically it. The population is reduced by about 20% right now.
Okay. So they either left or are in the city still.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't bring in a whole lot of new population, but the Cervelli Solaris has also been ramping up their recruitment efforts significantly in the outlying couple territories. Not that there's many in Heathenstrike.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like the population, well, from what you guys might not necessarily know this, but the population of Falcon's Hollow is completely here now. Because they were displaced by adventures that Falcon's Hollow and Sigurd's Rest, almost all their population is in the city called Heaven now because of the Null invasion that you guys fought back.
So even with that population increase, it's still down about.
It's still down about 20%. Yeah, a lot of people.
Nice.
So most of the dwarves just up and fucked off. Anybody who had the means to get out did, and then we're at the remainder is just the people who couldn't or wouldn't.
Yeah, so that's about where I left off. Was them coming back after I was transcribing some new spells.
They
Yeah,
would have
and-
caught me heading out to talk to Max because I did
Yeah.
have a daytime appointment.
Yeah, Farhat, you did want to go out and scout the Halls of Erudition, and you would also wanted to go by Florian's place again during the day. You had a
Yeah.
daytime appointment for Florian, not for
Yes.
Max.
Yeah. Sorry, I mixed up the fucking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Florian,
Max,
he's
however,
the one I had.
you had also had a connection. Real and one of whoever else scouted out I guess it was you, Farhat. Whoever scouted out the outlying town in the breadbasket had gotten a recommendation to go see a tailor in the Halls of Erudition.
Yeah, but I also got the heads up from the inside roll with the guards that the Erudition is under a heavier lock and key, and there's specialty guards roaming
Yeah.
around with the symbol
Yes.
on their helmet.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go see. I'm as they're coming in. I'm throwing on my coat and walking out, shaking off some heavier than normal sleep.
Is there anybody else who wants to go see Florian?
Yeah, I'll just call it out. I got
Uh,
a bit of a day date going on. Gonna go see the fella in charge of this place.
Florian was
Armsmaster
Ex-
Florian
Armsmaster.
Meri.
Could I go with?
Yeah, I think
Is that the only
anybody could
person
do that.
who's
Florian. That was Uguay's master, right?
Very briefly. Yeah.
boss?
He's like
not
teacher.
master, I
Yeah.
thought.
Or like, I thought he taught you, right? Or
No,
No.
I was
Yeah.
here to learn under someone else. I thought.
Correct. Yeah. The artificer.
Yeah.
Are you still stuck in the forge with me, or are you?
No,
Oh, what
Uguay's
time are
work Uguay's work was completed by the time morning came.
Okay. I guess that means mine is too, so I can just clop around and be a horse.
But who we lose? Whatever. I can't keep track of who all. the people-
Aaron or Terry probably.
Nope.
I think it was.
Oh, Terry. It was Terry.
No, Terry Bear.
That's okay. Okay, so Uguay and Farhat headed to Florian's. Does another squad want to take the the run to the Halls of Erudition and try and get into C-Max.
Aridin
I'm
is
trying to remember what was our plan from last time to get in there. Like, weren't we gonna use someone to be like
You're gonna use real to
real
either
transform.
bluff disguise combo their way in as an artificer themselves, and be obnoxious towards the guards just enough to get you and or hurt themselves and a +1 or +2 in.
Hey, real, how good are you at bluffing?
Reasonably good. Why do you ask? Need
Oh,
to
is
be
Joe
lied
not
to?
here?
No,
Yeah,
Joe's
Joe's
not here.
Oh, okay.
Joe is not here. I know.
Need to be lied to about something?
Reasonably good. Do you want
I'm
to
waiting
see-
for Fantasy Grounds to load me in. I wanted to do an insight check just to like fail at it and then be like, yeah, seems legit, and then go through it.
Okay. Well, it wouldn't be. It would be persuasion for them to tell you that they're good at it. So that's a 14. Are you in? There you are.
Yep. Let's see. Boop. Then I'm rolling inside.
Oh, it's
Hey. Okay.
Yeah, you believe them.
Okay. Cool. Yes, I. So, do you remember what we were talking about the other day, where you're gonna like disguise yourself as a. Well, I don't know what we actually discussed. Shop. Are you gonna be a shopkeeper? Or are you gonna be a merchant? Who?
Well, so it's less merchants and more of the crafters that are in there.
Okay.
Like any merchants are ancillary to the actual crafters.
We've got dinner downstairs. I'm gonna go grab it real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, so they bring up these really fancy tool sets. They open the portable hole and pull out these like 4 or 5 different crafting kits, like alchemist supplies and a tailor's kit and a leatherworker's kit and a bunch of other crap. And use they're gonna take 15 minutes with the disguise kit and make it look like they're like smudged with grease and in the middle of crafting and like hurrying into work in the morning.
Can I actually roll a perception or insight check to see how strong their disguise is, to sort of guide them on the process?
Yeah, go ahead and roll insight.
Yeah, no, fucking seems good to me, bud.
You would have even with your strong insight, their disguise kit proficiency is much better.
Alright, okay.
Yeah.
I could have beat that though. I just needed to
You-
not
you could've.
roll a 4. But hey, if a 26 is the setting for it, then if they get spotted, that's their own damn fault. I'll be on the other side of town, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
scoundrel, street rat.
Is there anything else that you guys wish to do in the first kind of portion of this? Anybody else, any other group want to do something? Seems like the rest of the people here are basically the fighties, Aridin and Joe and Kindbell and Despero.
I mean, Kendall can just trot around looking anxious like he wants to help, but not sure how he can. But that's
If we could send people that can blend in to buy stuff, because we all have to meet people to talk to people.
Yeah.
So if we can get
Kindball
someone
can
to buy-
blend in. What are you talking about?
Kindball can barely blend in with her own fucking kind. You know, his own fucking kind.
Oh wait, is Tam there still?
I was just about to say, Tam, you
Yeah.
wanna go with the Max
Okay,
crew,
I
or
was
do you
gonna say
wanna go?
maybe we shouldn't leave them without someone who's intelligent, but Tam's there.
Wait, who are we talking about? The drow? Oh, we're talking about Kindball. Okay, got you. That makes
Well,
sense.
the,
Yeah, they are
'cause
being
you
babysat. They are being babysat by a cadre of drow.
left, and then you and I left, so it's just.
Did
Oh,
we
but Christina's
establish?
there too. That's fine.
Did we establish if there's anywhere where you can actually like buy stuff at this point, or is it really just this like crafting area that's
You
the
can-
only spot?
You can buy like general goods basically anywhere. It's just like the fine goods are going to be in the halls of either the halls of erudition or any of the markets in the Coronet Quarter, which is the Dwarven Quarter,
Crap. Okay.
which is mostly empty right now. And through I think B and Velt passed through there, and despite there being no dwarves, the Foundry Guard was still active. So it's definitely being run by someone. Although you would have, well, the only places you would know to get magic stuff are closed down, or under under guard right now.
Gotcha.
You also, so in my notes, I have the threads of. Let me actually open my campaign notes. The threads of what's going on. So, you guys have the dwarves that you teleported away from the Underdark, because your teleport destination for all of them was the academy, but that was, as far as you know, a couple of months ago.
Gotcha. I think Tam would probably try and talk to Onyx's crew if they're still there.
Okay. I mean, for especially what you know that Onyx is dead.
Mhm.
But you can attempt to go find them. That is absolutely something you could do. Do you want to do that alone, or do you want to take someone with you?
Yeah, I'd probably ask around if someone wanted to come with me. Basically, I have a small consortium of ne'er-do-wells that I want to talk to. Perhaps some strong muscle could accompany me.
You want,
Uh,
muscle that can, you want muscle that can blend in, or do you want muscle that can be extremely muscular?
I,
Or do you
I
want,
need
or
a
do you want
premium
armored
muscle.
muscle?
No, that
Or do you want armored muscle?
I would say if you want muscle that can kind of blend in but sticks out a little bit, Joe is probably your best bet.
I think,
Yeah.
yeah. Blending in muscle is Despero. Bigger muscle is Joe, and the biggest muscle is the absolutely cannot hide Kindbell.
I mean, I wouldn't say Kindball's the biggest muscle.
I'm just physically the largest.
Size.
Hmm.
Size.
Okay, fair enough.
Presuming Farhat hasn't left, I'm just gonna lean back and say, don't let Despero go anywhere without a shirt on. They're gonna kill him on sight. They see those tattoos.
Duly noted.
I'm like leaving notes with the different groups, like even the drow. Like
He's got like post-it notes and he's sticking them on people's
I
foreheads.
walk up to Kindball and Sylvan, like point out what plants can and cannot be eaten inside. I go over to the drow and I tell them what is and is acceptable to sit on. Just going down the
They
list.
mostly disregard what you say about what's comfortable to sit on, just by nature of there being like 23 of them in this house.
Well, I'm pointing it out mainly to the person that's sitting on like decorative stuff, like what they
yeah.
shouldn't sit on, because it's just like that's not intended for sitting. If you could be so kind as they're letting us into their home, if you could just attempt to be uncomfortable but polite.
Yeah. So okay. I got distracted after the threads. Other than the dwarves that the party teleported, you have Florian, Max, the King's guards, and the fate of the King himself, and Professors Ward and Tinkertop that you have to pursue on. The threads that you have to pull on.
Sounds about right.
Say that again, Andrew?
Just sounds about right.
Yeah,
Sounds
okay.
like a solid accounting.
Okay.
Hey, what about that Coliseum place that we could have met with the dudes? Do you remember those guys? I think it was like
I'm
two
back.
away.
Sorry.
There is a Coliseum in the Diorite Quarter. And Michael, by the way, that's Diorite. Diorite.
You're right. Oh, I thought like
Deer. Not
Yeah, you
deer,
thought it was
deer.
DER. You thought it was
Yes, the
DER, yeah.
deer and
I'm
headlight
gonna have to
action.
control it, replace it.
I fixed a couple, but it's all right.
Is there a way to fix
that-
all? Wait, what place is this?
This
The-
is in the
you know?
city called Heaven. No, in the city called Heaven, the Diorite Quarter is where
Where we got ambushed.
the Strabati Solaris is. Which is where Farhat is heading. So Farhat and Ube, let's go with you guys first. Brisk morning air. You guys leave the gently snowing Rainbow Chateau and head over to the Diorite Quarter, which is not all that different from the way you remember it being, Ube. It appears that the guard patrols are heavier. There's less kind of chatter in the streets. Except, no, both of you have the highest perception, or second highest perceptions in the group. You see without too much issue, you hear, actually, a man on a soapbox, or, about a block and a half away, kind of preaching to a crowd of mostly citizenry and mixed in a couple of guards. And the guards appear to be not hemming the people in, but like just keeping an eye and making sure it doesn't get too rowdy. But you see this man standing up there, kind of half balding, in a long coat that's definitely seen better days, and holding the Stravell de Solaris, the Book of Prayer, their equivalent of the Bible, and preaching in this loud projection about how the glorious day of the sun has come, and we are to prepare for this holy day. The pontiff is scheduling. The pontiff calls upon all of the citizenry of the Diorites to be ready for this holy event, and he's very much standing proud and talking about this, and this firebrand is riling the people up in preparation for their victorious day, their victorious celebration, when the control is finally fully over in the Diorites' hands.
So I hear this man talking, and as I turn the corner for the thing and see him, I say, "Oh, god damn it!" I back up and then shift myself into a normal human, and sort of gesture to Oogway. Just do I look normal? That was a bit rushed.
You'll be fine.
I appreciate it.
Based on what I see.
Yeah, he shrinks like 2.5 feet because he's a really tall furbolg. But
I think he would have been fine as a furbolg, though. Right?
He would have been.
He would have grabbed
He's
the
certainly
tent.
less. He's certainly less noticeable as a human.
Yeah, okay. That's well, that's new. Anyways, do I see where we're actually trying to head?
Farhat directs you, even though you would have headed towards the estate Deerman, which is where his office was, but you know that Florian has been deposed since your last visit here. In fact, during your last visit here, he was removed from office.
He's the one with the husband.
Yes, the mage husband, who's studying in Raven's Crest. So,
I am actually curious. So as we're walking through the square, so how long has it been since you've been through this part of town?
6 months.
6 months. You saying there was nobody on soapboxes before? That's a hell of a speech to come up with on the fly.
We left right around the time, whatever this is, started. I think that was when the gunship came in.
Yeah. So yeah,
right
notably,
around the big gunships up in the port came in, and
yeah, you can notably see above the city, on the south side of this quarter docked are 2 large airships, and floating above the city, you see this morning actually above the conclave chambers, a colossal gunship, proudly sporting the golden banners of the Stravell de Solaris. You recognize from tale, at least, those you two have never actually seen it properly, but you recognize the Apocrypha.
yeah, okay, that was it. And I do mention that we do have 2 in our company that are either wanted criminals or high-ranking. What is Airden exactly? Is he a high-ranking, like, political figure?
Not high ranking, but certainly in the service of the Helliger Order. Yeah, he was in the direct service of the king, under Helliger Order, which was the Bahamut Guard, the Bahamut's Holy Guard.
We
Before they
stirred
take
up
over the city.
some trouble, so we got out of there pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's the I forget the name of the boat, but I've seen pictures of what it can do. It's not too pretty.
Let's get this over with.
For what it's worth, it is a marvel of engineering.
Oh, I would love to.
Yeah,
take a look.
you definitely, in your time here, you definitely saw like some of the work being done to finalize it.
Yeah,
in
I
the
mean,
years
mustard gas
before.
was a marvel of chemistry.
It's true. Yeah.
And I would love to take a second to look at it, but we have no time.
I'm saying this all on the go. I'm not stopping to.
Oh, I know, yeah.
But
No, I know.
so like I'm awkward for a while as we're getting close. So turtles, is that a common thing or?
Not where I'm from.
Oh, good. I was feeling awkward. I'm gonna admit I ain't never seen a damn thing look like it.
I was raised by
Catholics.
dwarves, so I never really knew other turtles. But I'm told they're pretty common in. I'm just gonna say Asia land because I can't actually remember that.
Yeah, they're pretty common in Jamé.
Xiaomei.
I get a smirk and looked out. So did they drop you off in a basket, or did the shell kind of serve the purpose?
I'm told I was found in a cave, actually. But everything's caves with those dwarves.
It's the Bernhards,
Oh,
kind of
okay.
all underground.
I don't think they'd ever tell me the real story of origin.
And a dwarf that found you above ground be too ashamed to talk about it. Of course they found you in a cave.
That's why I wear this. And I guess one of the things that's actually I shave it, so it doesn't matter. But I'm supposed to grow a beard because my belt of dwarvenkind. But turtles don't normally have beards.
I wasn't gonna say nothing. I'm obviously no expert on the kind. But I can't say I've ever seen a turtle walk on two legs and sport a beard.
Yeah, he does get like 5
Not
o'clock
many.
shadow pretty readily available, like gray 5 o'clock shadow.
I'm imagining Oogway mixed with like a Calvin Klein model with a 5 o'clock shadow.
Furbolgs, what are Furbolgs doing up all the way? I'm assuming south. This is all the way
Yeah,
south.
you guys are all the way south.
All the way south.
Well, you seem a decent sort, so I might as well tell you I could not tell you how long it's been since I've been in this particular plane of existence. I must have spent at least 5-6 centuries in the Feywild, so couldn't tell you.
Feywild, right, and as we lose the Feywild, they picked you up and brought you here, gotcha.
I kind of pulled them out of it. If you look at some of the finer details, of course,
Actually,
they help.
From the stories I've heard from their companions, they could take all the help they could get.
You weren't talking to real, were you? We have not slept together, nor will we.
Is that as normal?
I am yet to see that particular lady try to go to bed alone.
All right, I'll watch out for her. She asked me to craft or something. I'm not too keen on it.
No, don't do it. She
Yeah,
crafted her
I
damn
think
self.
I think I may hold off on the request.
And getting flashbacks to pretty much when she crafted a
An almost BDSM harness. I talked her out of a lot of it. I said
the
leave the bits out.
bridle, yeah, the bit was a little much.
The stirrups can go, the locks can go.
I'm scared he's gonna make me or ask me to craft some kind of like brainwashing, fucking wondrous.
Oh, I've been meaning to ask you. Do you know if you're able to put any enchantment into any item? Because I had a great idea, right?
I can put almost any enchantment into almost any item.
So what if we were to make a collar with banishment built in, to make it look all her-like?
And call
And
it
then
a BDSM collar.
Easy. I just snap my fingers. I ain't got to burn the energy to do it.
But how do we keep it on her?
It's a collar. She gonna keep it on. I won't be able to get it off her.
Yeah, banish me, baby. Banish me, daddy. Oh,
Anytime
yeah.
she touches it,
God,
man,
what have I
it's
done?
easy. This is the easiest thing.
If you can cast oh wait, I can cast banish.
We can
If-
both cast it together.
Actually, I want to try something where I'm going to try putting the spell into an item multiple times in a day. So I might ask for your help. See if I can cheat the system.
Hell, that's how I made a living.
I'd say you should talk to Tam McGulty back there, baby eater extraordinaire.
Oh, hey, I never stole nothing. I honestly cheated those men.
What's the? All right, the distinction is.
if they got cards in their hand or a gun.
How close are we to actually getting to the?
You guys are there by now.
Yeah, we're just shooting the shit in front of the guards.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if I need to like. You never know with face. Sometimes we need to call it out.
No, I'm listening. Just listening to you guys pontificate. I love it.
Yeah, I can make you a banishment collar. We can talk about that right after.
Right after these messages.
Right
How you
after
doing,
talk to these
fine
arcane
gentlemen?
hating fuckers? Yeah.
How are you doing, you fine gentlemen? My name is Farhat. I was here around about, dead of night. I just came in, but I talked to your associates that were on duty at the time.
You do recognize that it is a new pair of guards, and they appear pretty bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
I figured.
Good day, sir. And who's your friend?
This right here, correct me if I pronounce it wrong, Oogway. He's a turtle. Have either of y'all ever heard of turtles? I ain't never heard of turtles, but fine.
I worked under Master Florian for a time. Six months ago, give or take.
Yeah,
And,
so we,
what business
we-
do you have with him today?
well, I needed to talk to him about the chateau. It's the one over in the, it's over in the Laurel Steps. It was a house that was locked down. I talked to someone nearby that said that this individual was involved with the red tape on purchasing said property. And between when I discovered that, came here and came home, I ran into my young turtle friend here. He said that he used to work for this particular individual. I said, hell, I'm already heading over to visit old Florian. Might as well go say hey.
Well, the arms master Omeri is off limits to citizenry of the town. He's being kept on house arrest.
Well, I was figuring the house arrest was so he couldn't get out. Like, we're not trying to break him out of nothing. I mean, look at us. We can't do much. Just need to talk to him about the house. That's all.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna
I'll
help.
give you advantage because
I'm
you
all-
meant because you dropped that Uguay worked for him.
I'm a walking fucking turtle. What am I gonna do?
That's not gonna help her case.
For a heavily armed and armored portal with divine powers.
I didn't know him take off
I don't
his
think
weapon.
I don't know if I'm heavily. I don't think I would. Like I was crafting, so I would have taken off some of my shit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I didn't say it though. You're right. That's fair.
Well, I
didn't
mean,
say that.
I assume you're carrying a weapon on you at all times, like probably your longsword.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, I would take
side
off my
question.
armor too. By the way, I would leave it in my room.
Yeah.
Just as a side question, when did Uguay come to terms with the fact that he wasn't a dwarf and was in fact a turtle?
He has not, because that's not the case.
He's a dwarf. Yeah.
Yeah, I've known the whole time. That's why I made a belt of dwarf and Kai.
By the way, Aridin, your music change reminded me. May and I went to see Shang-Chi last night. It was really fucking good.
Yeah.
I watched it twice.
Dude, it was really good. I love old kung fu flicks. I fucking love them.
So, did you see the Kung Fu Hustle poster in his room?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, definitely.
Like,
So it was persuasion? Okay.
Yeah, persuasion with advantage.
Oh, this ought to be good. I should have cast that one ability that I specifically grabbed for these
Father-
interactions. But
the
Yeah.
father fell in love when
Persuasion?
he fell in love when she did that arm bar on him.
Casting persuasion, or we threaten these
Yeah,
guys?
that's not fantastic.
yeah, I was gonna take cast the ability that lets me talk to people, but I forgot about it. So
Walk through walls, disappear, and fly. He was much more.
Jeez Louise.
Sorry,
Yeah,
not
but
there.
they go. I'm sorry, but he's off limits unless you have pertinent business.
I
that
can't
you can make a. You did. I gave him advantage
Advantage.
for.
no,
If you have business with the offices of a state tierman, you can take it up with his replacement, Commander Davino.
I take out a matchbook and start.
I-
Sorry, could you spell that for me?
Davino.
Can I?
You can find him at the state deerman. It's the. They point up and it's like the next 4-story building in this giant area. One of 3 things that I've marked on the map in this sector.
Yeah.
Look, he's an old friend. I owe him a lot, and I'm not here to break him out. But it would do a lot for me just to see him, just even for a moment.
The DC is going up, but I'll allow you to roll another persuasion check.
If I can get visible eyes on him, this would change our ideas for what we can do here.
Luckily, I suck so much.
What
There
the
we go.
fuck?
Oh, the inner paladin.
Man,
Oh, you're trained in persuasion. Oh,
Mhm.
coming in.
hey, Devin. He's trained in persuasion. Let him do this from now on.
No,
Yeah.
I like the role play. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that was excellent.
He doesn't know what
That
I'm
was
doing.
excellent. Yeah, the guard goes. You see the other one go. Come on, he's an old turtle. Let him in.
I don't have a long life. Turtles only live to 50 years old.
I'm gonna mutter to my breath. Don't push your luck. Just fucking take it.
Hang on, doorbell. Let me check.
I'm already 35 years old.
Okay.
That's like already halfway at least, I think, numbers wise. I don't know. No, I don't say any of that.
Come on, other guard. The turtle's only best friends with the guy and worked for him for like 6 months. Totally doesn't want to break him out.
I met your kids.
We're doing racism again.
We can, they no judging space.
They don't judge.
Get to terraforming, bitch. Someone, what is that called? I'll have to send that to Jacob because he would like that. Actually, I
Why
really
are
think he would probably like
noodles
it.
so bad for you, but so fucking delicious?
Are they squash noodles?
Yeah, no, they're out of the packet instant top ramen
Oh,
noodles.
yeah, I don't know.
Back. Sorry.
They're not strictly
Oh,
bad
top
for you. They're just low satiety and low nutrition.
Yeah, made by Momofuku Ando himself.
They kill you slowly.
As opposed to everything else, which
Scary.
kills you quickly. All right.
You say
Yeah, so the-
motherfucker Andrew?
The one guard kind of slaps the other and come on, let him in. It's so he
rolled
looks.
really high.
He rolled really high, and look at him. He's got like the remnants of Storveldi Solaris insignias on his stuff.
Wait, who does?
Uwe.
Good way.
Oh,
Yeah, his
Wait,
old stuff. His old
does
stuff.
that?
You don't remember when you met me?
No. But does that trigger anything with the guards?
They are Storveldi Solaris guards.
Yeah, it activates their
Wait.
trap card and they instantly
Oh, sorry.
kill
I
I
was
was
gonna say-
I was thinking conclave. I was thinking conclave of the enlightened for a second. My bad. I was like, wait,
That's how
how?
they jump.
What are you doing later?
Wait, I can walk out in my armor?
So they go up and they kind of rap on the door with their gauntlet, and it's not a subtle like a hey, are you awake? It's like a boom boom boom, and they let you two in. They go 5 minutes. You're probably not supposed to be in there, and then they usher you in.
I give the one that argued on our behalf a bless as I walk in.
You notice him kind of go and turn back to his post.
Now I can do anything.
Now I can talk to him.
Yeah, so you come in and you see Arms Master Florian, like unshaved, like big old bushy beard now, and like a cup of coffee in his hand and kind of sweatpants, like the equivalent of
Quarantine.
medieval sweatpants. Yeah, quarantine sweatpants. And you see
Quickly
him like,
pulling
oh,
up his trousers.
who oh,
Is it Al Pacino?
good day. It's been a minute since I've seen you. Uguay, and who's your friend?
I take off my hat as I walk in, put it on my chest. Name's Farhat. Nice to meet you.
And as he comes up, you see a kind of darker skinned man come around the corner with like a neat mustache, like very well kept in his quarantine. Come around the corner and kind of put his hand on the shoulder of the Arms Master and go, "Who are your friends?" This is Uguay, a masterful craftsman that I worked with a couple of years ago, and his friend Farhat. I didn't expect visitors today.
Yes.
Before we continue, it's alright if I put the hat back on. I'm more comfortable with it. I understand it's rude. It's your house and all.
Absolutely, we're not. He kind of gestures at himself vaguely. We're not standing on decorum here.
I appreciate that. And I gesture at myself. I'm standing a lot less.
What can I do for you?
Well, first off, I'm sorry. Who may I gesture to the person behind him? We haven't met.
I'm sorry. It's early. This is Raoul, my husband. He was studying in Ravens Crest last we met, and he came back just in time for me to be put on house arrest indefinitely.
Ah.
So he is too.
Oh, welcome to.
You just
No, he's been here. Never mind. Okay, yeah. Ah, okay. Well, I've only got about 5 minutes. But what happened?
After your group uncovered the plot to desecrate the Temple of Silence underneath the lake.
Oh, the one we emptied the lake and. Okay.
Yeah, that one. With some investigation into it, it seems like and some conversations with the corpses of the cultists you left behind, it appears that they were misled. They were under the belief that doing the thing they did would free their master from his eternal servitude in one of the circles of hell. But they were misled, and it appears that the real purpose of this act of occultism was to sunder the temple beneath the city and desecrate it for some unknown purpose. Either way, they must have known that it would have, or whoever deceived them must have known that it would throw this state into chaos. The Stellati Solaris, such as they are, took the law as literally as possible and ended the peace treaty as soon as the Concord was broken. And understandably, with most of the military might at their back, took over quickly. The Helger Vorder put up a very brief but valiant stand defending the throne of the king, where a number of them were very swiftly executed, put to the blade. And the pontiff has now declared her rule in a theocracy over the city. Pontiff Baumauer not being herself since that day that she excommunicated me, and losing the veneer of the kind woman that I once knew, has ruled the city with a fairly iron fist.
Does that imply Hayden Engelbert's execution as well?
You don't know,
Okay.
and I was getting there.
Yeah.
I know not the fate of the king, nor his personal guards, but publicly he is dead. I don't know the validity of that statement.
Spicy.
I've also seen agents of unknown origin. Not the usual boys in brass, not the usual knights in shining armor that the pontiff carries around, but sleeker, faster, not local. And it was reported that the enemies of that initial attack, the enemies of that resistance, were inside agents and ratted them out from the inside and collapsed them.
Oh, that's a shame.
So it is a shame, and I stand ashamed for my part in it. I stand ashamed for what I've any part done. Just disappeared, I guess.
There.
Welcome back.
He's old. He falls asleep. That's just.
I stand ashamed for my part in creating the complex that now rules this state.
Hell, if you were able to see that one coming, you would have been able to try out for Oracle. So don't beat yourself up too bad about it.
Yeah, it's a sorry state you find us in.
Before we depart from this particular source of conversation, I did have a question. Before all this happened, you said someone might have misled them. How well did you sort of know the goings on of the city at that time?
Of the city itself, I was on the pulse of the Stability Solaris information channel, and befitting my station as the arms master. But since I have been removed from my office, thankfully, actually.
All right, and did any of them happen to wait? So a question: am I able to use Disguise Self as just a first level spell, or can I only? Because a lot of them say like you can cast it using this or as a first level, but I'm not.
I mean, you can upcast it. Well, no. So you don't know the Disguise Self spell.
I just know it because of that.
You just
Okay.
know it's a racial trait that you can disguise yourself as the disguise, like the Disguise Self spell once.
Okay. Did you happen to know someone that looked kind of like this? You know, I'm not. Anyone with those vague descriptors will do.
Well, he's gonna try and. Her face I don't recognize, but that form I do. Something about that. Something about that armor looks familiar to me. And what magic was you described her magic as being? Do you know the source of its magic?
Oh, source of the magic couldn't tell you. I can just tell you right now, and I'm giving you this information for free. You see someone looks like that, you go the other way, and I don't mean down the street. I mean out of the city. I mean you go as far away as your legs will carry you.
Well, there are similar creatures that I would advise you get away from.
Totals for one.
If you
Oh, and Dom's there, so I'm gonna send this. This is what I represented. Dom would see it too.
Yeah.
I just sent it.
Okay.
No, I do not recognize her, but her armor looks familiar. Her accoutrement looks familiar.
Well, I can tell you from some degree of experience, as limited as it might be, and from pictures that I have seen, that particular group, albeit incredibly strong, and I mean strong enough that my companions saw them kill a god, they're kind of just bringing about the end of everything they can get their hands on. So, okay, as far as the eye could see, bringing back the old wars.
The old wars. How old?
Old enough that before it, magic was a little different. Old enough before it, you couldn't walk to the plane of fire. Old enough before it, there were all the gods.
Yeah, the man standing behind him goes, You know what that means. It was before the War of Divergence. It had to be before the veil, before the Divine Gate.
Oh, that too. They're trying to break those, as far as I could tell, as well.
At that, he just stares at you. Are you certain?
I am as certain of that as I am that they have destroyed the Feywild.
The Feywild? What do you mean destroyed the Feywild?
Tell you what, next time you get a chance to cast a spell, try to cast something out of the Feywild. If you get anything outside of dust and nothing, you give me a call.
I don't have my implements, unfortunately, but That is concerning. They've
Ah.
just destroyed.
It is no longer.
My mentor in the Raven's Crest would be very upset at that.
Oh, more than just your mentor, I'm afraid. And I look back at Florian and say, as far as you can run.
No, unfortunately, I am bound to these walls. I'm on house arrest. My station is gone. All my people but Raoul are gone. Even my lieutenant has surpassed me now. He's taken my position, and he may be good of heart, but he's easily bent.
He's probably worse at the job than you are.
Say again.
The
Tom?
lieutenant.
Yeah,
They gave him the job.
they did. As he was my second in command.
Have they
for-
never talked to him? I'm
Apparently not.
sorry, I did not like him much.
He was, well, I think what they needed
Eager.
was easy. He was eager, and I think what they needed was someone manipulable. Whereas a little more ironclad in my beliefs, he will probably bend. He will probably kowtow to the pontiff's new regime. Lieutenant Divino, Commander Divino, now. He's not a smart man, but he is driven,
I'll say.
and he demands the best from his men. I respect that of him.
Yeah, the best can be bent to wrong purpose, but I'll see about seeing him on the other thing. Oh, by the way, the house that few of my compatriots had is foreclosed. They tied it to your name. I was wondering if you might be able to help me.
Yes, I buried that deep enough that the commander would never find it.
So we ain't got to worry about no bank man coming by asking what we're doing squatting.
Not for now.
Any chance we can purchase it again?
It was a gift originally. There's no bill of sale, but I made sure it was at the bottom of the pile of the properties to be checked. That was the best I
do
could
have
do
it.
at the time.
We do have a deed, but I'm assuming that's void.
That's long gone.
Well, I'll go see the man, see if I can't remove
would
it from the
even-
pile.
I wouldn't even mention it to him if I were you. He has enough on his mind with the new organization with the organization of all these recruits and the formation of the new. They took over the crafting facility up in the Coronet Quarter, and they have no idea how to use it. So,
I guess.
Lieutenant Divino, with his Commander Divino, with his lack of experience in the Forge, I'm sure is leading them brilliantly. He's got enough on his plate. I think if you don't mention it to him, it will go unnoticed.
Well, you knew the job better than me. Appreciate that.
And if you see Max,
Kill
he whispers something. He whispers something to Raoul, and if you see Max, give him this. And he's handed a wrapped cloth by Raoul, and he hands it to you.
To me or to Uguay?
To Uguay.
Okay.
Wrapped cloth.
You can feel inside there's a piece of metal of some kind.
Oh no.
I turned to go to the door before I stopped and turn off. Wait, you're a mage. There any way? I'm rather new to this whole magic business. Any way for them to intercept any sort of conversations or detect it coming in and out of the city?
Physical communications, many ways. If you're talking about telepathic means, such as the sending spell, I think you'd have much more luck.
All right,
If
perfect.
I had my components.
Which Uguay would know that Harridan knows it.
Yeah, I know.
Or
I
at
know.
least-
I've been playing fucking telephone with 5 different people as we went on.
Nice.
I went on the walk. When you say components, I'm not too familiar on that neither. What does
I'm
that
always said
entail?
I need a focusing rod. I need a material components pouch and several specific components. However, they sweep our house once every week or so to make sure we haven't been receiving anything from the various visitors we've had.
I sort of looked at Oogway. How good are you at hidden compartments?
Depends. A piece of furniture?
Yeah, something that'll miss a weekly check from some people that drew short enough straws to check on the people in house arrest.
They're pretty thorough, and they run detect magic over the whole thing.
Oh.
Unless you deal with the occupation first, I think my components will have to wait.
Well, at the very least, I'm gonna see if I can't do something about making a stockpile somewhere, so that way if things do go sideways, as theocracies all want to do, you're not completely defenseless.
I appreciate it. And I appreciate it as well.
I'll check in every now and again with Sending. Never bothered to learn the name of it. Good to know. I sort of point at him as a little aside in the mid sentence. Good to know.
Florian may be occupied. Target me.
All right.
Says Raoul.
If I discover anything about the city, or if we need a quick update, y'all seem to understand what's going on around here a decent bit, even though you're locked inside these four walls, as you put it. I'll check in every now and again. And you can reach out just the same if you ever do happen to come across anything magically inclined.
If I manage to, I will gladly. Good to have a
And-
few understanding friends in the city.
I'm gonna try and on the way here. Did we spot any places that would be a good spot for like stashing something?
Like a death drop?
Yeah, basically a dead drop that if shit goes like out of the way enough, but like still within the city limits, so that if
I
he
mean,
doesn't.
The city's fucking big, but you could arrange something up in the Laurel Steps district much easier than in this district.
Yeah.
This district's like military housing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll just say if you ever get into trouble and you need to get out, you got two lazy guards out front, and I'd head over to Rainbow Chateau. I'll make sure they always got something on there. They're gonna have a Dragonborn lady. You should know about her, Florian.
Yes, I do.
I'll tell her where it's kept.
Yes, I definitely know her.
Well, y'all have a wonderful home here, as best as you can make it. Y'all have a wonderful day. I'm gonna head outside. Ooh, well, you take your time. I know these old friend of yours.
No, I think that's any longer, and
Yeah,
they
some,
may
at
be.
some point in the last, I'm assuming you guys talked a lot faster than that, and in the last like 30 seconds of the conversation, there was a guard knocking on the door.
I open it and say, you know how old people get. They just start talking. I've been saying to leave for a minute. I do appreciate the 5 minutes you gave me. I think I got the housing situation sorted out. And he got to say hello, goodbye, and how do you do, and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Figured you might have to write a report on
We'll
this
see
or
each
something
other.
like that.
I'll see you again soon, Flora. Before they, yeah. And we'll just head out.
Okay.
Hey,
All
Jay,
right. Yes.
So when I was going through like all the 40 plus whatever sessions, I saw that Florian gave us a magic spike. Did we like a focus? Did we ever identify that?
Yes, that was in 40s. That was in like the 20s. Yes, yeah, Oogway did. That's why Oogway went to the Skate Deerman and raided it for casting components early on. Yeah, you managed to just lie your way in and raid their supplies for a number of good components. With most of which you probably still have.
Okay, so that was like when they were doing the pentagram, or that was after.
It was after that, yeah. It was right before you guys left the city.
Okay.
Because that spike came from the Temple of Silence beneath the lake.
Oh, okay.
And Florian had recovered it, meaning pocketed it on his way out.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys did identify it. You guys have actually been to the place that it was forged. That's where you guys just were. The gravity forge that Oogway was just at, that he learned a bunch of cool shit from and how new forging techniques. That's where that mithril spike was forged, and it was a part of another component.
Oh. Shit.
Now I have a new mithril spike.
On the way back, I want to sort of say just real quick to Uwe, if you could do me a kindness and not mention any of the abnormal things that happened in there that I may have taken part in, I would appreciate that.
Of course.
Now, if you excuse me, I gotta go try and make an honest dollar. You go back and let him know. I'll be back by nightfall.
I'm gonna go see Max before and then I'll head back.
Okay, so you, I'll say for the purposes of linking all the parties up, do you want to go to the Halls of Erudition with the rest of your party that's going? With Vel, Julian, Real, Tamara?
Oh yeah, I did. That was supposed to be my second stop. Actually, I forgot about that.
Okay.
Okay.
You're offering that to him. I will go.
To you, Uwe.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna go independent. I'm just
Okay.
gonna walk there, and if I meet up with them, I meet up with them.
Okay. For the sake of keeping the party together, I will say that if you guys do want to walk there, you can get there. You left before them, so you guys can kind of intersect.
Okay.
Be-
No.
Before I and the people who are with me, who are now meeting up with him, head out, can I do a quick history/insight something check to know whether the people who kind of took over the city would be aware of or even care about the fact that I have a sword that was stolen from a museum like 6 months ago? Because the one that
make
Bertana is trapped in.
Be right
make
back.
a history check. Yeah. Yeah, it's Howell, yeah.
Wait, Howell was the one from the Terplatino section?
Yes.
They've got
22.
pictures.
Oh,
of
wait, how did-
everyone.
I thought Velt found it in a loot stash.
Nope.
No? Where
No,
did
I
we
mean,
find
you picked it
Well,
up
it
off
was a
Jeff-
loot stash, but it was when we beat
Yeah.
the Jester and
You picked it off Jeff Lando's corpse.
Oh, that was okay.
Yeah, so you know that it is a relic of the Helliger Vorder specifically. So even if they did care about it, they likely wouldn't have had much record of it. And since they've basically decapitated the Helliger Vorder right now,
yeah, they wouldn't give a
there's
shit.
not
Okay.
really anybody to care.
Yeah, I am traveling light though. Like that is the only thing on me, other than maybe a couple coin. Everything
Hey,
else was just stashed away at the house.
Sure.
That's the sword stolen from the museum 6 months ago. Damn.
Oh God.
Then yeah, proceed Scooby-Doo chase.
We've got
We're like, no, you can't let the
Tam Baby Eater
and the
Julian,
sword
the-
thief.
the sword thief on the run.
I have two crimes that are basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Same
You
level.
see that nonsense coming, and I just go back down the road that I came in on.
Yeah, you see
But he
the
only
absolute
ate
clown
babies
captain.
that no one cared about anyways. But you stole a sword, you fuck.
No one cared who I was until I devoured the child.
Then everyone got really sensitive all of a sudden. I don't know what was going on.
It's completely unexplainable.
Then his molecules got all rearranged.
Wow, that's a big baby for you.
I hate
Okay.
all of this.
It wasn't even a baby. It was like an 8-year-old child. Just ate the whole thing right there.
Big report.
Baby.
So
A 96-month-old baby.
Must
the five of you guys now all reconvene kind of on the road right out, conveniently right outside the halls of Erudition. Do you swap all the information you gained from Florian,
be.
more or less,
Not. I mean, the parts that are.
that are pertinent?
Yeah. This. I'll let Farhat speak since I don't want to say anything
Yeah.
you don't want to.
I give him a grateful nod and look back and say, yeah, we learned a few things. Got the general state of how things are going back, how this all started. We learned how the house is basically fine. We don't have to worry about someone walking in and taking it. There's an idiot that's now the arms master, so that's nice. The husband's not allowed to practice magic, so I didn't know it was that bad. So I'm trying to keep all magic on the down low as far as I can. I think that was about it.
You leave out the part about Helliger Vorder.
I can't pronounce that, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not there. I was just wondering.
You just made that word up.
Right, so everything related to
The state of
the theocracy, how it came to be, what happened after you guys left, that stuff.
Cool,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh yeah.
I keep conferring to various odds and ends in my pockets that I've written down names on because I can't remember any of them to save my life.
Yeah.
So anyway, we heading over to that halls of perdition, I think it was. Gotta find a
Oh,
tailor.
Irrigation.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so you guys are you see this morning at like it's like I don't know 10 a.m. now, because B and Velt did their trip to the bar super early, like 7 a.m.
Yes.
And beers.
Yeah. And so Reel's kind of all dolled up with a bunch of crafting tools. Well, am I taking the lead on this? Should I be the dominant one here? I'm just gonna try and be as horny as horny as
Just-
Joe
just-
has been.
Horny on main. You
How
got this.
about-
I believe in your horny
How
on
about
main.
none of that? How about you just follow our lead?
I have the plausible cover story.
Well, so I got a great way to tie this together. Half of us say nothing, try not to get involved, and I gesture to the people that have nothing to do with crafting whatsoever. Right here, we got a respectable gentleman, pointing at Uguay, who can pass as a crafter of all varieties and types. So we got a promising new recruit for the halls of irrigation. I'll remember it eventually. And whoever else can approve themselves to be able to make something and thus get in. Everyone else has got to find their own way in, I'm imagining. I mean, we could all try the front door. They're only going to really want these two.
Yeah, so Reel and Uguay, you guys have the believable cover stories.
Although I wonder if they take commissions, and I point down at my clothes and say, they got to be willing to make some extra coin to get something like this made up. I got to get measured, so I might be able to get inside. Also, forgot about this. Last night I talked to some guards. They said you see someone with one of these on their forehead, and I make the gesture for the symbol. You steer clear. They're gonna look you extra close, and if you got something that even smells like magic, you're gonna have a real bad time.
Just the like lieutenant ranking, like slightly higher than your average rent-a-cop. Just they have a different helmet. That's the difference. And did I say anything about them looking for magic specifically?
Well, no, you just said steer clear of them, and
I just said steer clear of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, so I figure all the people I'm talking to cast magic, so if I say
Yeah.
that, maybe they'll actually steer clear of that.
That's fair.
And also, I'm probably not far off the mark, or if you cast spells on them, maybe in the anti-spell city, maybe we could not do that. that'd be great.
Maybe I should not bring my sword.
Where are you gonna put it? In your bag of holding?
Yeah, bag of holding, then in the like armory thing that we have.
Oh, like before you left.
I thought you were
And
bringing the bag of holding with you.
No. Oh, I'm traveling super fucking light. I don't
Okay.
want to get robbed or stolen or like arrested and then.
Yeah,
Spot
whatever.
checked.
Who would
Al-
rob
also-
a cop, dude?
I don't.
If
I'm
you-
not a
if you-
fucking cop anymore. What do you?
If you got steel with a purpose, I'd recommend keeping it leather bound, if you know what I'm saying.
No.
Wrap it in leather.
I gesture at my empty holster and empty hands, like no armor, no weapons.
You want to put your sword back at the house.
Yeah, I do.
I'll take that for you. I'll put the sword back. Because you have a pretty good case for actually meeting Max, since you know Max pretty well.
Yeah, he was originally your contact.
Yeah. Like, if you say B, Max will be like, yeah, I know that dude. Yeah, a fucking letter. Can you believe it? So yeah, I
Some
can-
folks get two of them.
yeah.
So, Vel, you're gonna go back to the house,
Yeah, I can head back to the house, make sure everything's all dandy.
and Farhat, you don't have a good inn.
Yeah, I
They're
figure I walk them there at the minimum, and if I'm able to talk my way in, great. If not, I hear that there's a good gambling scene going on.
So would Eridan's Inn be getting arrested?
Usually, yeah.
Yeah, that's a great inn. The exit strategy's a little weird though.
It's of irritation.
Okay, so you guys
Also
approach
the
the gate. Velt having bailed.
See ya.
So yeah, Farhat, you see there is a short line, maybe 3 or 4 people who are getting their names checked off a list, and getting their equipment, their bags not quite turned inside out, but definitely inspected.
Oh, I see. I see that, and I immediately get nervous.
Yeah, there is a lieutenant at the kind of arms crossed, standing back by the gate, and you can see these like rudimentary kind of, not blockades, but like street blocks. What would normally have just been another part of the city has now been isolated, and you used to be able to walk into it from any angle. They've controlled the entrance points, and they've consolidated down to maybe 2 or 3.
What are the walls made out of?
Rough materials, wood, stone, basically just standard construction materials. There's a pretty bustling wood trade in this region, so it's wood construction materials.
Okay. I'm gonna just do a general insight check to get a temperature check for how they're doing. Oh yeah, strong numbers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, to your eyes, this security looks way higher than you thought it was.
Yeah, I see that and say, hey, I can see when it's too rich for my blood. I think I'm gonna head out. And then I sort of lean in close to both of them, I guess, and say, if y'all need something, just try to. I'll check in about an hour, maybe 2 hours, with Sendin. You let me know if anything sideways. I'll see about maybe make a distraction. But please try not to do anything stupid. I say that exclusively looking at Real.
Real just rolls their eyes.
I'll banish her. if need
Sassily.
be.
Try to hold the magic on the wayside. They seem a little extra tight on that sort of stuff.
Ah, it's
As a note, Real is in a human disguise, using both the disguise kit and the hat of disguise. So they look like a normal, kind of slightly frazzled human, with a pile of tools, like bandoliers of tools and bags and toolboxes and all kinds of crap.
Yeah. If I walk up there, they're gonna check my pockets and they're not gonna like what they find. So I'm gonna try and head out the back way. Y'all take care. See if you can find a tailor for me. I'm sure you got decent eyes for the shape. And I say that to Oogway, not Real. I don't want Real getting anything commissioned for me. There's no
Real.
way.
what do you need commissioned? Just so
All my clothes are fucked. They are completely fucked. So
Okay.
if you could get me like a Western style suit, that would be an old Western style suit. That would be aces high.
We have that tailor we went to. We could show him.
They're in the halls of erudition.
Yeah, they're all in the halls. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I give him the name. That Real knows the name, but yeah, we got recommended.
Yeah. Real knows the name. Chase forgot it.
And
You guys have
head
been
off.
to him before. I just forgot. In fact, New Blood's been to him before for party outfits.
Yeah, we still have this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head off to the
You
gambling hall.
You got your sizes, or just give them.
Real just goes, I know.
Fuck.
I don't like this. I don't like it.
If you can get the sizes from him and not anything else, that would be just fine. I can make adjustments on the fly.
Alright.
So
And-
far ahead, are you gonna go gamble? Go
Oh,
try and
absolutely.
find a place. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna do one better. So I'm gonna let them do their thing. Just remind me about that because I have an idea that's probably gonna get me killed, but it's totally worth it.
All right. So you guys, so B, Oogway, and Real, you guys approach the door, the gate personnel here, and as you guys are let in, Morning, you name and registration.
My name is Oogway. I used to work here about 6 months back. I'm here looking for work again. Figured people already know me here. Might as well try and see if I can.
I don't see you on the list, but
Yeah, I wouldn't be on the list. It's been a while since I've been here, but I used to work under Florian back in the day, and
oh yeah.
some of the stuff you're wearing is probably, at least in part, made by me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what about you, miss? You've got the tools as well. Real pipes up. Now, I'm new as well. I'm just visiting town as an apprentice. I have particular orders for a tailor in the halls, and I intend to apprentice under them and serve your great cause. They're gonna throw a deception check at that. That's a nat 20.
Nice.
Oh my god.
It's gonna
Okay,
get us
you're a crafter. You're an apprentice. You're new in town, Captain. And the captain kind of rolls over like, what is it? Well, these two are new. They're in town. They're not on the list, but they're obviously crafters. And they're obviously crafters, and they say they have appointments with particular members inside. Shall I let them in? He kind of looks over you guys, and I need Uwe, go ahead and throw a persuasion check for me.
Do I need to? Do they look at what's his face? Julian at all?
Not yet. I was getting to him.
Yeah.
I'll notice them. They let him in. Yeah, you guys can go.
He looks at you and yeah, I recognize him. Turtle can go in. You miss. You said you're studying under the tailor whose name I forgot. Yeah, of course. I have lots of work to do with him. She rolled that 20 on perception or on persuasion, so alright. Alright, you can go in. And good morning, sir. Are you with these two?
I am.
He is. He is with. He's my assistant.
Assistant. In what trade?
Well, just about anything you can think of. I've done some jewel crafting recently. Holy implements, all your metal work, all your. I can even show him something on me, like
Sure. Yeah, you take out. I don't know.
He
you're
took an
doing-
interest in my trade, and I figured I don't always have time to teach him. I figured I'd find someone here who might be, worthy of giving him a class, some education.
I'm expecting him to do the breakdown of what he does, like the cross examination from my cousin Vinny when they ask her how she's an expert in cars.
Yeah.
What did you do with the Thor? Oh, carbs, brakes, realignments, retuning, steering checks, fluid checks, changing the oil,
Starting to think I should have actually kept that pamphlet from yesterday on me, just like kind of lazily in my pocket, so they could kind of see that I was thinking about joining or something.
I thought you still had it.
You left all his stuff at the house.
Yeah, I left everything at the house.
I really feel like delivering this pamphlet to Julian about now.
I'm sorry, but it is merchants only. The crafters and the merchant and their books only.
I think of him as kind of like my book. He keeps stock of everything I have, everything I do, and he's integral in the crafting process for me. At this point,
he's given a
I'm
really
an older
keen eye.
turtle. I need a younger man to help me along sometimes.
He looks at you and he's like, "You're an elf. You could be anywhere between 20 and 500, and I wouldn't know." He's given a really keen eye towards Julian. Julian, do you have anything you want to contribute to this?
This went completely differently than how I planned to lie, but I
Oh boy, sir! I've always dreamed of being a crafter.
I just kind of want to stay cool and calm. I just kind of like look at him, and I'm looking at Uguay, and I'm just like looking around. Like I'm trying to look as shifty as possible. I don't know if you want a deception check for that or not. I'm just like, I'm just kind of nodding.
He mutters cheerfully, "Sic semper tyrannis."
And Uguay, you can roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh,
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. You're yeah.
Don't
He-
worry. Hey, Twin Towers twice.
Towers.
He. Oh.
Real
It
life.
teetered on a good roll, and then it rolled over to a natural 1.
Oh, that's a
Wow.
big.
We have 4 ones, so like.
It's
good.
It's easily 4 times better. Yeah.
It's actually 5 ones.
He natural 1 on insight.
1 on insight.
Yep, natural 1. He's got a good bonus, but he's got a natural 1.
My God.
So if you roll a nat 1 with a -1, does that mean you just develop like sociopathy?
Yeah. I mean, I've had
Yeah.
people roll -1s. They had a
Eridan-
-2 on something.
Eridan roll -1 or 0 all the time. -1 was.
Someone
You're
is
just sitting there
losing his
minding your own
mind.
business, trying to determine if someone's lying to you, and then you just have a stroke.
You're trying to determine if someone's lying to you, and the part of your brain that detects empathy just turns off. Just irrevocably.
Yeah,
Kobe's son is losing his mind.
he you know what?
Sorry.
You know what? If he says you're part of the books, whatever, go in.
Thank you. I just kind of like do like a slow step forward, and then I just like catch up with it quick.
Uh-huh.
That was the easy part, son. That
Wait,
was
is Belt
the
going
difficult
back,
part.
or is he
Really
just
don't-
Yeah.
chilling?
Velt went
Okay.
back to the house, right?
Or no, is he going back to the halls, or is he just staying at the house?
That depends on what's necessary.
Yeah.
I mean, you walked away from him. Do you want to double back towards the halls of erudition?
well, if Belt comes back, I'd want to talk to him, like
I
have
don't
him
really
fill me
have
in.
a reason to, honestly.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you guys get in, and it's a pretty quick. Ooh, wait, you remember the halls of erudition for sure. And it's less like a singular building and more just like a collection, just a neighborhood. That's all business development. And there's workshop yards and the clanging of metal and the bustling of people between the shops who are supplying each other with this network of kind of ever changing goods and services, as the Arcart would have it. And you so you make your way. Where do you go first?
I get a small chubby. Well, let's go to the tailor first.
You
Taylor.
what?
Okay.
Get a small chubby, Andrew. You
No, I heard you. It was more of like, why?
crafting.
Everywhere. Okay, so you go to Adadir Lysanderall, was his name.
You let the turtle go to the market.
You let
Somewhere.
a walking turtle.
Walking down the street, all of a sudden we hear.
Ticket.
So, yeah, so you go to Shop Max, or no, you're not Shop Maximum. You go to Adadir Lysanderall in. Oh man, he has a place. You better believe. Do I not have the fucking merchant section anymore? I had a merchant section. There it is.
Oh boy, here I go.
Crafting again.
Here I go, grafted again.
Yeah, the Familiar is the name of his shop, and you go in and you see this tall half elf with kind of a pencil mustache, like a John Waters black mustache on his upper lip, with a pair of spectacles perched on the end of his very long nose and this like greased back black hair. In an otherwise fine looking shop, and he's standing very prim and proper and measuring out bolts, I guess, of cloth.
Oh.
And you guys come in and his door's open. And he kind of does a double take, like, people, what are you doing here? Good day, but what are you doing here?
Well, we need a suit.
Suit.
Mm-hmm. Something,
Unfortunately, all of my. I mean no disrespect, but I'm not expecting customers today. Did the guard just let you in?
I'm a crafter. an armor smith. Worked for Florine back in the day. So they let me in. What? What's up, Andrew?
Is this your universal hall pass? Just like I know Florian. Like,
Well,
just do what I
he
say.
asked why did they let you in. It's like, yeah.
Do you not know Florian? Like, who are you?
We're in urgent need of a suit. It doesn't have to be today, but I mean, I'm just curious. When would you be able to help us at any point in time?
All of my time these days is spent creating commissions for the Solaris, the boys in brass, as you would. They creating vestments. What kind of suit? Real comes up and describes the kind of the dusters and the long drapey kind of stretched out garments that would befit a furbolg, and he gives your measurements. And the man kind of, it's been long enough since I've done business, and I've not had the practice. And may I take down a name for it?
Oogway.
Great. Okay. Very well. I will have to get some
And,
others.
We will pay you half up front. I don't know what you normally charge, but
You'll pay it all up front. I'm not supposed to be working for you.
okay. How much are we looking at?
This should only take me a couple of hours. Come back before dusk.
Yeah, but how much are we?
It'll be. He's
A couple of
he pulled out
hours.
a notepad. He pulled out a notepad and. Hard to get leather these days. I'll make it work. 12 gold, please. And that's an
Oh, that's it?
expensive suit.
Okay.
That's
after
expensive.
after Jacob and I ripped off our own teammates, I have plenty.
I mean, we paid a lot for ours. Nice clothes, I thought.
Yes, you did. But they were also custom rush orders and under the table,
True.
As opposed to what we're doing right now,
which is not a rush order, but it is under the table. And he's definitely marking it up.
It's
But,
also
like,
kind of a rush because
I'm
you're
not
getting
even
it the
gonna-
same day.
He's just really good.
We deal in thousands of gold at a time. I'm not gonna sweat it over a few.
Yeah.
I could make that 10 times over or 100 times over in a.
Are you saying that aloud?
No, I
I'm
don't
just
say it
thinking
aloud.
as in, like,
We're not paying you.
wow, you could have totally done this for like 100 billion gold, and I would have paid.
It's chump,
Yeah, I
chump
mean,
change.
little steep, but you know what? We're in a rush. I appreciate you taking the time, and I will just pay it up front.
Fair market rate. It's a sight for sore eyes. Well, okay. Let me think about this. It might actually be more than 12 gold.
Wait
well,
a
like,
second.
fine
How
clothes-
much
not much
gold do you
more.
guys have in there?
Yeah, but no, just
Oh, wow, yeah.
no. Chase
fine clothes are
miscalculated.
15 normally.
No.
Yeah. I'm thinking like a
No
nice,
takesy backsies.
a full suit for like
No takesy
500 bucks.
500 bucks.
So
Oh,
A gold piece is like a $20 bill, right?
yeah. Yeah,
So
so I'll say 25. I'll say he
but he's
25
been
he
out of
marks,
the game for a while.
and
He
he
doesn't
marks
know
it
how
up to
to
30. He marks it up to 30.
Marks up to 30. Well, because like fine clothes are like 15 gold.
Yeah, so this is a full suit of fine clothes, and it's leather.
But
It's a lot
God,
of it's leather.
you're not
and it's
thinking
like-
about the inflation rate since the
No,
regime
fuck off.
change.
I'll say it's 30. Not,
They devalue the
No,
currency,
no suit
so
for Farhat. Fuck.
I thought they
No,
devalued
not
gold since
deflation.
we left, right?
Be more
So,
gold.
That's fine. 30 gold, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't.
Come back before dusk. I'll have it done. And he marks a line on the sheet that he on the bolt that he was doing with a piece of charcoal in it, and he kind of just shoves it against the wall, and flips his hair around as he heads into the back.
Let's.
Doorbell again. Let me check it. Katie, are you in here? Did you grab that?
Yeah, you have anything else? Otherwise, let's go talk to Max.
Just a quick question for the guy. Hey, I noticed you were sort of making a joke about paying fair market rate. Is that not something that happens around here very often anymore?
Of course not. They
Why
pay us
not?
bare minimum for materials.
Uh, the new occupation?
Yes, and ever since you're Florian, Florian used to give us a fair shake. The new guy is not so kind. He doesn't seem to understand how the market works.
Well,
Do a lot of people around here share your sentiments?
It's fair.
I'd be surprised to see any that didn't, but they can't exactly say it.
Even today.
well,
No,
Julian,
thanks for your help.
If you want to set up a business arrangement on New Blood's behalf,
We're gonna overthrow the current regime.
oh true, we have a
We're
name.
headed by a guy named Aridin Planewalker.
Pull my sword out and I stab him in the throat.
We know we needed him.
No witnesses. Hey,
Oh
we're gonna
no,
go.
I'm in Uruguay.
Oh, you walk up to a random guy. Hey, we're gonna overthrow the government. No witnesses, and fucking cut it.
Now that I've told you that you can't live, I didn't want to. What?
Despite
Okay, the
being
government
chaotic good, I
is
also have
racist.
schizophrenia.
The personality.
I just have no regard for human life. You're supposed to be lawful good. Yes, the law and the good. No humans.
Something
Okay, so you guys head towards Max's. And pretty soon, you do. Oh, Real had some shopping that I'm just gonna say happened. Because I don't fucking remember what Job texted me.
Yeah, Aridin asked if you can look
Love
out
it,
for
love it.
a robe of stars.
Used
Aridin
nothing.
after?
Okay, finding a tailor, kind of lady on town, did the thing.
Does
Did
anyone
that,
have a
did
robe
that.
of stars? Anyone?
But
Anyone
no,
have-
actually,
Does anyone want to earn 25,000 gold?
wow, for free.
It was
Yeah,
free,
for free.
kind of. It just cost him his life.
Yeah,
Um,
it certainly was not free.
But Aridin would ask if you could find a way to get rid of this. If you know a way to get rid of, I don't know if Uwe could do it, but fix the sigils on his armor so it's just plain instead of
Okay.
Helga Border.
This is not what I thought you were gonna ask for some reason.
No, because just with the current state of things, he would wonder if that's possible for you, or if we'd have to go to Max again,
rid of
because
the
he
what?
did that initially. Well, Max initially engraved Bahamut's, the Helga Border and stuff in Aridin's armor.
Did Max do
I'm
that?
just
'Cause I
wondering
thought
if we
yeah.
need to.
Yeah.
Get it?
No, when I got the plate armor, I had Max alter it
yeah.
with the and like I had a cape sewn into the armor with the
Yeah.
Helga Border. So would I need to go to him or have them take it?
You
Or-
could have his way to it.
Okay, so they're not just carrying this hunk of armor. Like, hey, we need to repurpose
Yeah.
this.
All right. So you head up to Max's,
Uh,
and you see from inside this kind of glowing light flickering on and off, or flickering in intensity at least, and you speak Dwarvish. You do hear an occasional Dwarvish curse as you approach the entrance. This tall, wide doorway, above which hangs the sign of Shop Maximum.
Nice.
Let's see.
it's
I just kind of like take a big sniff of the air. Does it kind of smell like the old shop?
It
Is there
does.
nostalgia washing over me?
Yeah, there's a little bit of nostalgia. You smell those kind of fresh sparks. That kind of vaguely sulfurous, smoky smell of when he's working on something. And yeah, it brings back a couple memories.
The old homestead.
So, who walks in first?
I mean,
I figured whatever order we were already walking in.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so you walk in first, and you see hunched over on a very tall stool, a dwarf. clad in a leather apron and heavy trousers, and like a nice white cotton shirt, hunched over a piece of work on the tabletop, like 6 foot tall stool, dwarf standing on the stool to reach over this thing, and behind him, almost as invisible as the wall, almost blending into the wall, so still he's sitting, this massive minotaur who's got these long spectacles like your Eyes of Minute Seeing, but with like more lenses, like Spy Kids lenses looking.
Eyes of really minute.
Yeah, and in his hand, like kind of like a pen, he's holding this contraption that reaches up to the ceiling, and it's focusing, and you can see him kind of bringing it in, and then the light brightens, and they're both wearing these big black goggles. He brings it in, and the light brightens, and you guys kind of wince and turn your eyes away for a second. And you see sparks fly, and the dwarf very suddenly, from almost perfectly still, will reach up and bring a hammer down and smash it onto the tabletop, and sparks fly, the light fades, and you can hear him go, "Yeah, next."
The fire dies.
And you see him, "Yeah, next." And he kind of wipes his face. Oh boy. He got a smack. He very slowly kind of like baps the dwarf on the shoulder, and it nearly like takes him out of the chair, or takes her out of the chair. And
Been a while.
Oogway, what in the hell are you doing back here?
At this point, I'm actually kind of hiding behind
Well, that
Uguay
sounds
so he
friendly.
can't see me.
Yeah, and
Does that sound friendly?
yeah, sounds friendly.
What in the hell are you do? Guards!
Yeah, what in the hell are you doing back here? Alright. He pulls up his goggles, and you can see like a distinct white goggles outline, tan line around his fur, on his face. And he kind of shakes his head slowly. His big old Texas Longhorn horns like shaking, and one of them kind of clips the back wall. Halfdan, let's take a break. There's some old friends of mine. And the dwarf turns around. Aye, of course, another fucking break. She just jumps off the stool and goes over, and you can see him reach up to the big dispenser on his left and pull the bottom of it, and like a big old carrot rolls out. And he picks it up and crunches the big end off of it. Oh,
Yeah,
it's good.
kittens.
It's good. Do you want one?
Turtles love carrots.
Here. And they're like minotaur-sized carrots. So like he hands this to you, and it's like a foot and a half.
These are the baby carrots. You wouldn't want to see those.
Yeah, and who's your friend? I see another one of you back there. Who is that? My eyes ain't so good no more.
I do like the slow step out from behind his shell. I'm like,
B! Oh,
what's going on, Max?
You're not supposed to be here either. What the hell are you doing here?
I'm not here.
He's my apprentice, if anyone asks.
Yeah, bullshit.
Well, if anyone asks.
Yeah. What you doing in town again? It's nearly been a year, right?
1 week.
Just a few days for me. It's trying to wrap my head around it, to be honest. I don't actually offer an explanation for any of that.
Okay, well, you never answered my question. What you guys doing here?
Honestly, just looking around. The city is so different now. I don't know what's up and what's down.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Well, Halfdan curses again in Dwarvish, and the new management's right pain in the ass. Oh well, yeah, but anyway, yeah, we're under requisition orders, making armor and arms for the Straveldi Solaris.
What exactly does that mean? Like, are they?
Means they pay us bare minimum, but they keep letting us work.
What would happen if you were to stop working?
Well, the rest of the other half of this plain the erudite, as they were. Crunch takes another big bite of the carrot. Well, but from what I understand, they're locked up in a state deer mine. Ones who wouldn't work for them.
Oh.
Now, I never been in it for the money. And the more things change, the more they stay the same. So, well, nothing matters to me now. I'm just working for whoever I can.
Glad to see you stuck to your principles. Do you know which prison all these people are being held in?
Under a state deer mine. The,
Do I know who that is or what that is?
it's the same prison that you went and checked out Jeffland. That's
Je-
Jeffland.
Jetland, yeah. Do you have any idea what the long-term plan is? Like, are they just gonna keep them locked up forever, or are they gonna execute them for sedition? Like, what is?
I don't know what the plan is. I think keep them hungry until they break.
That doesn't sound very friendly.
Not particularly, no. But
I
get
so
to work. So
just for my clarification, I have not been filled in on the conversations that Uguay and what's his butt had earlier, right?
yes,
So-
you were there. Yeah, you were there. They traded information with you.
Oh, okay. Well,
No.
Max. Or-
No, he's talking about the thing in my hand.
Well, not just
Oh.
that thing, but I meant more like
You weren't
the
there for that.
explanation as to what happened 6 months ago.
Yes, that
We
was
knew
that was
about that, but
yeah. The establishment of the I lost the word.
we would have told you that.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
Okay.
And you know about Florian. You know about his
Yeah.
that
He's
he's
got
house
a
arrest.
husband. Oh my god.
Wait, what did you say, Chase?
That he's on house arrest.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Because he's gay.
Ha. No, because he's married to a mage.
Not in my Catholic America.
Who just happened to be gay. I was gay before you married me.
I was gay before I cast a spell.
I was gay before I cast a spell is my favorite fucking sentence. Also, Ori's come over to say hi. Just letting everyone know.
Ori.
Was Ori gay before he cast a spell?
Ori.
Well,
Oh,
Max,
How was the
I was-
blind forest?
I was just wondering one more thing. Do you have any idea what is being planned? Like why all these craftsmen are crafting exclusively for the new regime, and how they're like paying you basically nothing? Like what is? Do you have any
Well, they're-
insight as into what's being built for them?
They're paying us basically nothing because they can. With the addition of all the new recruits in the army, they need arms and armor. And it seems like they're passing the old stuff down to them. They want a whole new line built.
Yeah, but why the expansion? Why are they hiring so many new recruits? Why are they?
Well, I don't know. I
No.
don't let my time these days hold up in here, and I truly don't know why they're doing this, but they sure as hell are. They've been building up arms and armor. A lot of it enchanted with means they would not have respected in the previous era. And creation of new void walkers. Although they lost the use of the foundry yard when the dwarves up and fucked off. And again, Half Dead at that kind of she's sitting there like munching on some like beef jerky looking food and just kind of the fucking cowards. They'll I've been pissed off when the going got rough. As if tenaciousness wasn't one of our traits. Yeah. They're gearing up for something.
You haven't noticed any weird orders coming through, like any strange things being constructed that abnormal? It's just mostly like infantry level armor and stuff.
A couple of bigger siege weapons
Siege
being
weapons.
constructed.
Okay, so just quick epiphany check. So history or insight. Do I do I draw a conclusion off that? Like, do they hate any other like local city? Are they expansionist? Like, do they want to just like go start conquering shit? So they want to build a bunch of siege weapons?
You can make a history check. And as he describes this type of weapon,
25.
gold medal information. So as he describes this type of weapon, he's talking about how they were ordered to make these large barbed weapons that could be the ballista bolts basically, but on they're magical artillery. They're daisy cutters. They can fire it into a cluster of infantry from a regular ballista, and it'll explode into shrapnel once it hits, and blender everything within a radius.
Jesus.
They were outlawed.
Like by the
300
Geneva Convention.
Yeah, they were
of the
outlawed
whole-
350 years ago after the War of Aeons.
Huh.
In
And-
which they were used to devastating effect.
Do I, as part of that history check, know of any other instance where people were breaking that law in the past 350 years?
If there was anything that broke that law, it was pretty quickly put to the sword. They took it pretty seriously under the pact, under the I can't word it today. The convention.
Yeah, I got you.
The conflict. Yeah.
Well, I just kind of like quietly say like, Jesus, what do they need those for?
Just as good as mine.
Well, that certainly is an interesting bit of information. How you doing, Max? How are you? How's your life though? Like,
You need me to tell?
mostly fine.
I'm not the young man I used to be.
But you,
all
you old
this-
enough well.
All this change doesn't sit well with me. I wish it would have just been quiet for a couple more years.
If you were to run away, like, are you under watch at all times?
They check on us every couple hours.
But I
I
mean,
think
at night when you close up shop, like, or what? Actually, before I ask that, like, do I know if he like lives in the upstairs part
He
of the
lives.
shop?
He lives in this shop. He's one of the not most of the merchants don't live here, but Max does. Max does live here.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't ask that question then.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Sucks. See ya.
yeah. Well,
I mean,
sad
I'm not
sad
in
to
this.
hear it.
I've never been in this for the money. This is my retirement project.
I understand. It just it doesn't seem like the way a career should end.
No, maybe you're right.
Well, hang in there, man. Well, hopefully I'll be around again soon.
Yeah. You hear about what happened to old Raphael?
Yeah. Shame.
Yeah. Damn shame.
Damn shame.
Yeah,
Hopefully we don't
Florian-
need any more of those stories.
Yeah. And Florian's on house arrest.
Also, can you put up a picture of the map real quick?
The city map?
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought I'd shared it with you already.
Where is so I know we are in the near the Tinkerer's Hall, just
Yeah,
above
right.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is Florian's house?
It's in this region somewhere.
Oh, it's by our chateau.
Yeah, it's in the Deerite Quarter. Your chateau is actually it's just put it there so I can see it. It's really up more around the corner. The chateau's up more around the corner.
Okay, but it's like that side of the city.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for all your help, Max. I kind of like glance over at Uguay, like see what he's doing, and I kind of like motion, like, did you want to talk to him or?
Yeah. Do you have a back room, Max?
This is as much of it as gonna get. I'll fit back there.
Hmm. Well, and I'll just walk up to him.
Sure.
I haven't looked at it yet, but Raul asked me to give this to you.
Oh, my ears perk up and I start kind of like looking over his shoulder.
So You put the cloth down on the table, and he kind of picks it up and unfolds it. What could he? Oh, I'll be. He picks it up and it's two rings linked together. I'll be. He holds them up to the light, streaming in from this skylight that's amplified unnaturally. It's a cloudy day outside, but he's got sunlight coming in through his skylight. And he holds them up to the light, and there's these two beautiful obsidian bands that are linked together somehow. They're strung into each other. One of them has this kind of pearlescent blue sheen to it, and the other is a more bright yellowish gold sheen to it, even though they're both made of obsidian. Well, I'll be. They found them. These jingle jingle were their engagement bands. I made them for them, and I dare say, some of my finest jewelry. Click, click. He tenses them together. Yeah, their entwining that they did was cool. I've never seen a ceremony like that. It's from Raven's Crest, where Ro's from. That's interesting.
We need you to untwine it. I'm not sure exactly.
No, but it is a message. Clink. He puts it back in the like handkerchief and folds it back up, and he puts it in a pocket of his apron. But it's actually deeply meaningful. That's sweet. And he wipes a tear away from his eye. They'll be fine. They'll be all right. Nice of him to remember that.
Do I know him well enough to be able to understand what's going on?
Yeah, you can roll an insight check.
It's a little
He
foggy.
seems sentimental. It seems like a sentimental gift.
I shed a tear nonetheless.
It means they're safe. It's good. Oh, Halfdan, feeling good? And the dwarf kind of stands up and takes a big swig out of a flask. You ready to whatever be? Nice to meet you. Anything else you need?
I think that's it.
Well, where you been? You know, hold on, Halfdan. I haven't seen these chuckle fucks in a couple of months. Where you been?
Globetrotting.
Globetrotting. How'd you miss all this?
We fell into what I can only describe as a time warp cave, where we thought a few weeks had passed, but then when we came back via teleportation, it had been half a year. Something that completely blindsided us.
As you do.
Yeah, the dwarf kind of like, yeah, and I fell into a time warp every Saturday night.
Yeah.
I wake up and it's Monday.
I just kind of like looked at him like, hey. But no, seriously, Max, it was really freaky, and we don't fully understand what happened, and we're trying to figure it out.
You know, we were in the Underdark, and then we got lost, and when we tried to teleport, we just teleported to a different part.
I understand. I'm not like
popped out of
telling him everything. Also, weren't we partially on that mission as a request by the old king, who's now like overthrown? So going around
I mean, you
explaining
kind
that.
of didn't. You kind of stumbled into the king's mission, but you never really pursued it.
Fair enough.
The king's clue to you was that Emperor Arden of the Praelum dynasty was looking into magic the same as Erden's book. That was it. You guys never pursued it any further than that. You tripped over some of it later, but
Fair enough. I thought at one point we were doing like a bounty hunt, and then at some point didn't we determine that like one of them?
You finished the bounty hunt. You just haven't turned it in. They probably assume you're dead by now.
That's probably never gonna happen, honestly.
For that.
Show up 9 months later.
Hey, where's
You
the
would
money?
you would not believe what I've been through to get this. Yeah.
We got that and some. We kind of saved a tribe of pygmies, fought a dragon.
Hold on,
Yeah.
food's here. I gotta go get the food for me and my dad. Give me a second.
Oh,
Farewell.
Just
Far
message
out.
me in Discord if my stuff comes up.
yeah, but to be honest, Max, I couldn't really tell you how we missed all of this, other than time moved differently for us than it did for the rest of the world, apparently.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad to see you again.
Yeah, glad to see you too. Glad to see you're still hanging around, doing what you love, even if it's, not for who you love.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Listen to the arch art.
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
Blessings of the arch heart. That's his god that he worships.
I just sort of nod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys leave?
Yeah, I just kind of again, I look at the state of the shop. Does it look kind of like a shadow of its former self?
I mean, there's no goods on the
Pretty
wall. Not that there were ever like tons. It was basically just commissions. He was basically just commission work at the end. At the end of when you've known him. The shop is a shadow of itself from its heyday, but its heyday was 40 years ago.
Oh, gotcha.
So this is not new.
We gonna commission
Um,
something from him?
This is
Okay.
literally his retirement project. Is that he opened a shop and makes stuff for people who need it. So yeah, and they go back to using this long like telescope, multiple mirrors conjoined into this kind of apparatus that adjusts itself to collect the sunlight and focus it into a beam. And you see him go back to work on a what appears to be a single link or a single loop of chainmail, like just chain link that he's inscribing these miniature, extremely tiny, minute runes on. And that the dwarf is sealing in with some kind of magic.
Peace out.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys go out. All right. Now we smash cut to Jacob and who went with Tam? Joe.
Wait, where's
Yeah.
Tam going?
Yeah, I think Tam extended the invitation to Joe as well as Despero.
Despero. Okay.
Despero is wearing a shirt though.
Yeah.
At least hopefully, yeah.
Oh, we don't want to get arrested as soon as we step out of the mansion.
You know, I know this is like a couple hours back, or rather an hour back, but like when Far Out was like, "Oh, don't let him go outside without a shirt," I was like, "What do you think I'm gonna do? Do you think I'm gonna like go outside, whip my shirt off, and be like, everybody, look at my tits, look at my nipples"?
I know
Kinda.
magic.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be so much as you talking about like, hey, everyone, look at my nipples. So much as like you would have walked outside without realizing you didn't have a shirt on, and just like walked around and.
That's more fair.
That is
Yeah.
plausible, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a magic Mike joke.
I
somewhere
don't
in
need
there.
a shirt.
I
I
just-
just up on my enemies.
I would just like to state that like Kindball's going a little stir crazy in the house at this point. He's like fucking named and like literally sprinting around the property. He's like, I need to do something.
Yeah.
Aridin can maybe confer with Velt and Kindball and go out somewhere.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
yeah. Let's handle this.
Yeah,
this
after
week.
We'll have a date.
Yeah.
We'll have a date. It'll be
Take her
super
to the
cute.
animal
We'll have
park.
like a cute little date.
Yeah,
Take
take
her
her
We'll
to
go
the
to the
animal.
carnival
Take her to
together.
the
It'll
dog
be
park or
so
whatever.
cute.
Let her run around with all the other animals.
Did he?
True. I'm down for that. True.
Any trues? Wait,
Right.
so Andrew, was B kind of skeptical of trusting Max?
I as the player am not very skeptical of Max. I don't think B would be very skeptical of Max
Okay.
because like he's been like very long term friends with Max. He's probably like the longest living friend of B's
Yeah.
like
Absolutely.
in the world.
Okay.
So
Yeah. You've known him from when he started his profession at like 18.
That's true.
When he
that's
arrived
true.
in
It-
the
honestly-
Fable Heaven.
the only other person would be the World's End Tavern, because I've known like that guy's family for like multiple generations.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oswald de Enswell.
Nice.
Why?
Why?
So
Why not?
Why the name?
Why?
Because I take inspiration from Car Talk's credit roll.
Oh, it's wild. It is well.
Yeah.
Oh, you never
De
used
Enswald.
it before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oswald de Enswald. There we go.
What a great name.
At the World's End Tavern. And it's a ship that's upside down and stuck on posts.
Wait, have we not taken Melifia there?
How should we
Uh,
name our new tavern so we can get kicked out of town as soon as possible? Oh, it's
What? All the Storveldi's in, or
Yeah.
Don't worry, Melifia probably doesn't remember, and also she's a tree now, so just don't worry about it too
Yeah.
much.
I have
Okay,
her
so-
acorn.
Tam, Joe, and Despero. Tam has the goal of going across town to meet up with the remnants of the cabal of someone he just calls Onyx.
Oh,
So I'm gonna ask you guys to make a group stealth check just to blend in a little bit better on your way across town.
Okay.
this should be
Yikes.
good. I don't
Yeah,
recall
let's see
any
how that
members having.
You're so lucky you didn't take Heimball. Holy shit.
where's
There's
Vel?
not a lot of luck
Let's
to
make
go
it-
around here.
Built
Hey,
at the,
okay, maybe there is. Holy, hey.
built at the
Yeah.
chateau.
Yeah, Velt is returning from the Halls of Erudition as you guys leave, so he's not available for this.
You do
Oh,
not get
good.
a fucking plus 10.
Hey,
Jesus
could have been
Christ.
worse.
Yeah, well done, Despero. Well done.
Yeah,
Thank you kindly. That was
yeah, with
Wait.
no bonus.
How
that was
is
the
a
least likely
barbarian?
thing to happen.
Wait, how did Christina outroll Tam?
Oh, it's simple. She has +5.
Christina's unarmored as well.
Yeah,
Joe
Oh.
doesn't wear heavy armor. She's
Mm-mm.
completely unarmored. It's
true.
Heimball that wears heavy
I
heavy
believe
armor.
she has the plus due to just lizard folk stuff.
Wait, so
yeah,
Jo-
you're proficient
Joe's
in-
naked, but Despero isn't.
Joe's wearing like leathers and skins, but it doesn't count as armor.
Okay.
Like there's a picture of I can never find that picture of Joe's art.
Here, I'll go grab it. Give me a second.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I always lose it.
So I was just thinking
Um,
Lizard Man from Soul Calibur.
Yeah,
maybe
but
that's
angrier, bigger and
angry.
angrier.
Matter.
More anger.
Oh,
more
oh,
unhappy.
Christina,
Mhm.
Christina, go to Netflix and watch the Monster Hunter animated thing.
Romero.
There you go.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Just with no shield and a
just
bigger
a
X.
loincloth.
yeah, and do you have the raging one too?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Just with more
I
angry.
love the raging one.
Big anger.
Anyway, there's a Monster Hunter animated thing that takes place. It's a flashback before Monster Hunter World.
Mm-hmm.
May and Katie and I watched it a couple nights ago, and it was actually surprisingly good. It was much better than the live action Monster Hunter movie with Mila Jovovich, because that movie was a fucking shambles. That movie was the
Set the bar
first
real high.
I think I've ever seen a 0 out of 10.
Like
I
the
mean-
Super
Okay,
Mario movie.
was it-
Director
was it
from
in
Resident
the-
Evil, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
They
Yeah.
set the
But
bar
was it
real
in-
high here. It was
This movie was actually like surprisingly good for what it was. But there's a Devil Joe in it, which reminded me.
Okay, so if something is so bad that it's good, if it's a 0, is it like bad enough
No,
that it's
this
actually
was
kind
like-
of fun?
The live action Monster Hunter movie was actually just bad.
So
Not
was it
even
like
so
this,
bad it's fun.
It's
like the Super Mario movie?
I haven't seen it, but I'm not even
The
gonna.
one that's like, this.
Did
It-
you watch the donkey thing for that, Michael?
No, I haven't. Is it?
Can you believe it? They're gonna put Chris Pratt. He calls random businesses. Can
Pratt.
you believe they're gonna make
Oh, I
Chris
thought I
Pratt
got
Mario?
those phone
Can you
calls.
believe it?
But they have.
Jared, I'm gonna DM
I
you.
thought-
Give me 1 second.
Was it Jordan Peele or which one of the Peele brothers was in it?
It's Jordan Peele. Hold on, let me find the toad
It-
thing for you.
it's
guys.
not.
You guys can fit.
Keegan
not
Michael.
brothers.
They're not brothers. Keegan Michael Key
Or
and Jordan
yeah,
Peele.
they're basically brothers from other
Not
mothers.
at all. Not at all. Anyway, that's racist. Anyway,
Wow.
um, Tam, you guys actually make your way across the city. You are a little bit obvious.
Thank
But the rest of the group makes up for it. Your muscle actually kind of blends into the crowd. Despero especially. As you slink your way across, you're like very obviously leading the way, and they're just kind of hanging in the crowd behind you. It's not much of a crowd at this time in the morning, but the few people that remain, you guys manage to avoid guard patrols. And as you come up to the Stone Blood Tavern, in the Coronet Quarter, which you're used to having been in now, as you crest into the meager living spaces that the Dwarven Quarter has to offer, you hear a voice coming from around the block. A familiar voice, and you look over the corner and you see standing up on a soapbox, similar to what Oogway and Farhat saw earlier, a kind of firebrand standing on a soapbox, reading aloud from a Bible, basically, with two Storveldi Solaris guards flanking, just to keep the crowd in check. And there's a crowd of maybe 12, 15 people. 12 or 15 people in front of him, and you see this kind of balding man, in like a short kind of pinstripe coat, but also been dolled up with like vestments, like the priest's collar, and the tassels. And you see standing up there in broad daylight, Eli Ciprom.
Damn it! I was ready to say that.
His name was my name too.
Who's that again?
And he's giving this rousing speech, like, the day of our victory is coming. Be prepared for this holy day. Be prepared and rejoice, and join the Storveldi Solaris. We're on the path to greatness. We have the means, and we have our holy day. It's coming. Be ready. And he's giving this very grandiose speech. Our holy day is coming. You should be prepared. The Honorable Pontiff Baumauer has given us the date of our holy day, and is preparing the Storveldi Solaris forces and the Apocrypha, the wondrous machine made by divine inspiration from Pelor himself, to blot out the sun. And you know, the crowd kind of oohs and ahs a little bit at his showmanship. He doesn't appear to recognize you, since you're like a whole block away. He's wrapped up addressing this crowd.
Yeah, Tam motions to the rest of the group to like keep moving. I owe that guy like more money than you could possibly imagine. We should get out of here.
And you do. You scoot on, but now a ghost of your past is around town. Actually, all three of you, I need you to make a perception check.
Okay.
Okay, so who's that guy
That's
again?
also going to be a little complicated, but all right.
You have no idea, Michael.
So, I'm
didn't
sorry.
say
I'm
so.
totally distracting Jared at the moment. I'm so sorry.
Well,
Nikki
Michael,
sent me some
you did
bullshit.
actually beat.
I sent
Yeah.
him some really cursed shit.
Wasn't it? We went
Enough,
in the bar.
Nikki.
I thought we met him, or the.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah,
we
you
bumped into
very
him. Yeah.
you very briefly bumped into him. I forgot about that.
I
That
would
was,
tell you guys what it was.
That was
but
when
none of
we
you guys
had
wanna know.
Tam was requested to get to the Crown of Thorns, right?
Put it in Devon's
Uh,
channel.
It
No,
may have been.
absolutely not.
I think it was before.
I think it was
we
before
did
that.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Tam, you see, in the crowd, kind of clocking you as you go by, a figure.
oh shit.
Let me see if I can find it.
Damn, the baby eater.
Man, I rolled worse than my actual passive perception. That feels
Yeah.
bad.
Wait, was
Feels
that
good.
fucking performance? I fucked it up. I'm sorry.
Perception, which is significantly worse for you.
Right. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
well,
no.
it worked out. Somewhat.
worse.
Could have been worse.
Just need to figure out where I put the picture.
I was gonna say, man, what? Despero has a +3 of perception. I was
Oh
just...
no, no! I
Where's,
just
like,
clicked the wrong thing. The other
Shang-Chi?
thing I saw was P.
Despero has never seen anything in his life. Okay, he's literally never seen anything.
So actually, Chase, relevant question. Well, two questions. One of them might not matter depending on the answer to the first question. Did Matthias come with us?
No.
Okay. The second question doesn't matter.
Oh boy.
Yes, Andrew, I will address that
Cool.
later.
Thank you.
We both slipped on it.
Yeah, I was caught up.
Oh yeah,
with
were
the
we
other
gonna
line of
buy
questioning.
something?
No, you're gonna ask him
No.
something.
Oh.
I can't find the picture that I want, but you find this kind of well-dressed foreigner. God damn it! Why can't I find the pictures when I need them? Oh, because there's a second page. That's why. Obviously not action pose, but you see that. Just kind of hanging back, like leaned up against a wall, listening to the sermon and kind of clocking you out of the corner of their eye.
I don't see if you posted.
Yeah, you didn't
only,
post
only
anything.
Tam, only Tam.
Oh, only him. Okay, makes sense.
You son of a bitch.
Are they familiar to me?
They are not familiar, and their garb is distinctly unfamiliar. Make an insight check for me.
I'm assuming that's Sam.
Yeah, Tam.
I'm really bad at these, so.
I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe you're really bad at these.
But now you can just see the proof. So
14's good.
It's not terrible.
yeah, but it's a pregnant pause by Chase.
I
I mean-
get you.
Chase pregnant pauses a lot. Don't even worry too much about it.
You just
What
can't
was
hear
the
the
baby
clickety. You just can't hear the clickety clack of my keyboard anymore.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pointed out to my compatriots.
Okay.
Looks like there's a monk over there. Kind of strange garb, but not unlike Felt's.
Jo-
Despero loosely fails to completely attend, but his eyes do kind of follow your finger, but it doesn't like get the message.
Joe will
Fine.
look.
Tam is not pointing.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's more subtle than that.
I guess Joe will attempt to look for this monk that he's pointing at, or
You already failed your perception
Oh.
check on it.
yeah.
And as you guys, and it's kind of like a over the shoulder, like I think there's a monk over there watching us, and then you guys go past the next corner.
Maybe it doesn't matter. Whatever.
Yeah, so you guys make your way to the Stone's Blood Tavern. And as you get there, you can see it's kind of like an old western street, but there's fucking nobody in the street. If there were enough wind and it were wintertime, there might be a tumbleweed. This little section of town right outside the foundry yard appears almost entirely abandoned. You can hear the steam and the whistles and the clanks and the head sounds of heavy machinery from the foundry yard to your north, but from this street view, the little strip mall area around kind of looks empty, and the Stone's Blood Tavern itself has no life to it.
Well, this doesn't bode well.
It does appear more vacant than I would have expected.
Right? Maybe we should try the front door. What's to go first?
Despero just starts walking forward.
All right. It's perfect.
Yeah, you go up to the front door and it's locked.
Is it locked, Despero?
It does appear to be. I can give us passage, though it may be loud.
No, not again.
Right. I wasn't exactly planning on breaking into the secret society. I'd rather just talk to them naturally. Am I getting anything on the old magic sensor, Chase?
Make an Arcana check.
By the way, anytime Desro says this, I could do something, but it may get loud, Joe's gonna get triggered back to the tree incident every time.
Yeah.
Look, man, we just had to take down a tree.
My God, you did.
And let the world know that you did.
And you don't detect any magic auras or anything, and you don't see any inscribed runes. You don't see any. You don't detect any magic of influencing either the door or the area.
Maybe there's a back door. Could check for a service door or something.
You go around the back, and there is indeed a kind of in the back alley behind it. There is a medieval dumpster and a
Yield
back
dumpster.
door. Yeah, yield dumpster TM. And you do see a service door. That is a small wooden door.
I guess try the door.
It is also locked, but this one appears fairly thin and wooden.
This bro cast his eyes back and forth at Tam in the door, like, can I
Joe's gonna just go no.
Is it really that terrible if he breaks down a door?
He's gonna use it, and it's gonna sound like thunder, and everyone in the area will hear it.
My intention is not to use Booming Blade in this specific instance.
I mean, Joe, if you think that you can kind of surreptitiously destroy the door without alerting everyone, then go for it.
Can Joe just grab the door handle and then just like pull it?
Off its hinges.
Yeah,
Or rip the bolt out of it, maybe.
or
Unlock
just like pull it so hard that it just breaks the door open. I guess like pulling the door open really hard. I guess.
Sure. Yeah. Go and make a strength check.
Cool.
Sorry,
D&D
but like,
without
check.
Velt. D&D without Velt is hard.
Yeah.
Strength.
Tam
strength.
tries to
strength
stop
check.
Joe really quick.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Actually, sorry, wait, we haven't tried knocking.
Joe will knock.
Regular pals before
Yeah, would we ever
Joe will slowly put her hand up and knock as you say that.
knock very slowly.
knocking is for squares.
You wait 45 seconds. No answer.
All right, a knock is just a punch that doesn't open the door. Go for it, Joe.
All right. Should I rage for this? No, I'm not
It's
gonna.
like a wooden door, I
I'm
don't
not.
think
I'm
you
not
need
gonna
to.
rage it. No.
Literally, do it.
Oh my god.
It's
20.
atomized.
That's a 27. Yeah. Joe just grabs the handle and and the whole frame comes off the side with it.
Wonderful. Well done. Like a lockpick, but you picked the entire door right off.
She'll open the door fully for him at this point.
Yeah, it's still on its hinges. Like the frame is still attached to the wall, but you pulled the left side or the operative side of the frame out with the door. And you look at the door actually has a surprisingly complicated lock on the backside, but it's a $100 lock on a $10 door.
Amateurs.
So it's open. Your way is open into the back of the Stone's Blood.
Do you want to lead the way in, Despero?
Sorry, what was that? I didn't hear you clearly.
Would you like to lead the way in?
Despero nods and starts walking in. Though, how well lit is the interior? Of
It
this
is dark.
area? It's dark as shit. Okay.
Yep.
Despero stops a couple paces into the threshold. He doesn't say anything, but he does stop.
Right.
Sorry, what's the holdup?
I think. And he like looks around vacantly for a moment. I don't think I'm necessarily the best equipped to guide us through this passage. And he like gestures towards like the can't see shit in here. And,
I like how you bring the two strongest but the two most dumbest members of our party.
Okay, no. Kindball isn't there. It's not the two dumbest. Joe is technically smarter than Kindball. There
That's
is
a
more
very-
intelligence here.
Only because she has a +0 to wisdom.
True.
I like how Nikki tries to like, no, I'm the dumbest in the party.
No, I'm definitely
I'm
the
the
dumbest. Look,
dumbest.
I have to be.
Please.
Look, I have to be the best at something, and I want to. You know, it's important to me.
I can illuminate this area, but it may give our position away if our want is to be inconspicuous. And he like meditates on the word inconspicuous for like he's reaching for it. He's like, is that the word? Yeah, that's the word.
Sorry, how bright is this light that you're making?
I don't know how to quantify brightness.
Are we talking staring at the fucking sun or like a candle?
No, it would most assuredly not harm your eyes, but much like a candle, yes, but all over my body.
And can you turn it off?
Everything hurts.
And I turn it off, with a bit of effort, yes.
Alright, I mean, I think that seems acceptable. Go ahead and become bioluminescent.
Okay. Westboro
Better not be
stomps
lying
on
to
the
me,
ground
Desper.
extremely hard and activates the
Oh,
soul
no.
of the ancient stance. All of his tattoos start glowing violently.
Yep. Yeah, a white light courses all over the lines up his arms and across his back.
It's probably glowing from under the t-shirt he's wearing.
Yeah. And he kind of casts his hand forward, and dim light escapes from him in a small radius.
As we get in, Joe's just gonna like place the door back to where it was, even though it's probably not gonna like close fully ever again.
Not to see here.
You close it, and the frame goes back into place. Whoever opens it will just a light breeze might take it off its foundation, but
Oh fuck, what's the
it
door
looks
doing?
closed.
Whoever opens it next will just think they're very strong. I don't see a problem.
Holy shit! I broke it.
Well,
Right.
now that the interior is better illumined, I mean, what do we make out from that?
So you see a long hallway, and this is the service entrance of a bar. You see ahead of you there are 2 or 3 stalls on the right that are that appear to be various storage closets. And Tam, you immediately recognize one of them. It's a wine rack. That was you recognize it immediately as the entrance down into the secret part of this bar. And ahead of you, you see the kitchens on your left, and straight ahead you see the outlines of vague shapes of furniture in the bar. Chairs stacked neatly, or stools stacked neatly upside down on the counters, and
I
faint
assume
daylight coming in the windows ahead of you. Very, very faint around the corner.
we're writing on our perception checks and arcane checks from before, right?
You can make a new perception check. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure there's nothing.
I wouldn't mind.
dangerous.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to do it as well. Hopefully, I get a
Well,
better.
so one of you can do investigation. The other one can do perception.
Uh, what's your better one?
I have +5 investigation.
Yeah, mine would be +4 perception. So.
So
Okay,
yeah.
perfect.
God damn it.
Okay.
Middling rolls.
Yeah. Joe, yeah, you don't detect any as you kind of stalk forward through this hallway with Despero. Tam kind of stops to check, look at more detail around this wine rack that he's checking, and there's no bottles left in it. But you do, Tam, with your investigation check, you do find a hidden trigger that will collapse the thing and send it down into the hallway behind it. You detect no traps of any kind on the floor above. And Joe and Despero, as you guys stalk forward through the bar, you quickly find yourself in the dining area of this bar with 3 tables, and the distinct smell of stale beer.
The city isn't Joe's specialty, so that's why she's having a hard time noticing stuff
Yeah.
here.
You don't see any other moving creatures or hear or smell anything other than the overwhelming stench of stale, possibly rotten food and beer.
Waste.
Sorry about that trigger, Chase.
Mhm.
I don't fully follow what you mean by it saying it collapses it and throws
So-
it next room.
The wine rack is a false door that would lead you
Oh.
down into the hallway, which you would then take into the lair that you know to be underneath or hidden somewhere from this.
Got you. I thought it was teleportation for some reason.
It is once you get past this false door.
Oh, got it. All right. False doors over here. We should be able to walk through. Then it should teleport us to the kind of secret bar, for lack of a better word. And I must caution you both. We should probably be ready for a fight.
I am always ready for a fight.
Joe will
Hope
like
something
kind of
good.
scoff a bit, but it's like, sure, a fight. We'll see.
All right. Well, perfect. I chose the best companions for punching stuff. Apparently. Wow.
You really did. You really did.
Yeah,
These
just
are
the whole stealth
That's
thing.
where
If
we
only,
off his shirt.
if only one of this group that you brought with you is the reason we got into a fight for his attempts at stealth.
We are highly capable companions, and as Despero says this, like with his arm out in front of him, he bumps the table accidentally and stumbles a little bit.
Tam
Highly
flashes in a thumbs
capable.
up. Doing good.
All right, well, we'll head over to Tim.
All right, you want to you collapse the wine rack, and it kind of just like Jenga's down into a, or not Jenga, like Jacob's ladder a little bit, like collapses down into a flat surface to walk on, and you walk down into the hallway that you've been down it a couple times, with and without allies. And Joe, this hallway is a little small for you, but you managed to kind of turn sideways and scooch along inside it.
She wide.
Yeah, she wide. But you reach the end of this filigreed door, and it's unlit, but you manage to, with your passive insight or investigation, Tam, you recognize the magic sigils on it, and you know how to activate them. You do so, and it lights up, and it splits down the middle, kind of like the Mistari door. And you step through it and into this reasonably well lit tavern. And this place looks a lot more lively than the previous, the upstairs version of it. But you walk in and there's people, and there's a bar, and there's a well-dressed a tall elf with a long braided black hair and kind of old man spectacles and like almost a tux vest, like a very well dressed butler behind the bar, quickly pouring drinks and sliding them across the bar to patrons who drop a couple of gold in the on the bar and walk away.
I was gonna say, as soon as we enter a decently lit area, Joe's gonna be like, turn off the lantern show.
Yeah, exactly. As soon as we get in and Despero appraises the fact that this is we in it's not dark in this bitch, he will reflexively drop the Soul of the Ancient stance.
Okay. Yeah. As you guys come in, the half the room kind of turns to look at you guys.
Tam,
And only, yeah, go ahead.
Tam gives them a hearty whip and continues to walk towards the bar.
Okay. They very slowly kind of go back to their their conversation, and most everybody here is actually dressed reasonably nicely. This place appears bustling and lively. Tam, you immediately notice that the kind of pyramid structured throne that was on one side of the room has been it is now an elaborate coat rack. There are the big throne is turned upside down and kind of propped up by other furniture, and all four legs have rods coming out from them. That is a literal coat rack. And there's no more like ostentatious piles of gold. Everybody is in nice clothes, but not like ballroom gown nice. Not like a dinner party nice. Like you went out to a bar with your friends nice.
Right.
With your rich friends nice.
Gentrified.
Yeah,
as
yeah.
bastards.
And you see this elfin man standing at the bar slinging out drinks, and he kind of casts a sideways glance your way, and, oh, come in. I haven't seen you in a moment.
Right? It must have been since the party. It's been quite some time.
It has been. Unfortunate the events of that party, but you got your prize.
Right. Well, I mean, hardly my prize. Not to bring up old wounds. Sorry. I'm actually here with my companions for information rather than reminiscing.
I see that. I'll have them act casual then. They look a little tense.
That's just them. They're very high strung.
Good. Well,
I am perfectly calm.
I see that. Would you two like a drink?
I mean,
I-
surely you must mean 3.
We'll get to your drink later. Would you two like a
do
drink?
not. Sorry, go on.
He just readdresses you two. Would you two like a drink?
I do not imbibe. And then Despero paused for a moment. Do you have lemonade?
You know what? I mixed up a batch of limoncello. I think I have the lemon syrup. He turns around and gets a bottle of what appears to be lemon syrup, and he quickly makes you a lemonade.
If you were to turn the Jello, would it turn into lemonade?
I don't know why, but I hate the phrase "turn the Jello." That sucks.
And he gets lemon syrup and sugar and adds it to water, and he's got a small thing of water boiling. He makes a simple syrup out of it and makes you a lemonade.
Because Despero has been instructed to act casual, he sits at the bar and happily sips his lemonade.
Joe will like sit next to Despero, and the I'll probably say the stool that she's on is like creaking.
Barely surviving.
It's like
Anything for you, miss?
mead is fine.
Oh, not from my own heart. And he reaches up and pulls a big glass and slaps it down on a surprisingly nice like steampunk tap, like clockwork tap system, and it begins filling. And you, Mr. McGulty, what can I get you? How about a bumbling fool on the house?
Hey, I mean, if it's a free drink, it's a free drink. Have fun with all your double entendres all you want.
That code.
I think he just called me a bumbling fool, but I could be wrong.
He pulls up. He makes a very nice mixed drink. It's kind of like a vodka cranberry infusion deal with some you recognize from Velt's quest some leaves that are mildly psychotropic.
Oh, one in Rome?
Yeah, you have it, and it's like the barest of a microdose. Like it's just enough to get you tipsy immediately.
I mean, that's scrumptious, I gotta say.
It's my own concoction. Now, what can I do for you?
Well, as I said before, I'm here for information. I want to know about a troop of dwarves that were probably teleported to the university. And I'm hoping that you, as a broker of information and a mover of goods, might know of their movements as well.
Interesting question. I have, in fact, heard of some wayward, barely clothed dwarves, alone and afraid, being apprehended by Straveldi Solaris in recent months.
Honestly, that's better than what I thought you'd say.
Oh, they didn't
Well.
die in the Forgotten Halls. Thank God.
Right. Literally dwarf corpses in the Underdark. Yikes.
God.
Now, I do have information as to their whereabouts.
Oh, splendid. Please spill the beans.
You first.
Oh, what do you want me to talk about?
Wait,
Information that would be pertinent to my trade. You were last You were the last person in contact with my previous employer. What became of her?
I'm gonna level with you. She perished.
I figured as much.
It's been a rough couple of weeks. Not gonna lie.
Right.
Yeah, the
Natural
dwarves, we
causes. If you
freed
consider
dwarves
death
from
natural
slavery, only to enslave them again.
I get a
Or
quick
did you
reminder,
say if
how
you
did she
consider
die?
death natural causes?
causes. Right.
She died to death. Like, what do you?
It's just the most
Bang,
natural
bad
thing
case of
possible.
death. Horrible way to go.
Didn't we?
All
can I get a quick
natural,
reminder, how did she
GMO
die
free,
exactly?
Wait,
gluten free.
Was she
Y'all
built
killed
up
her.
the J-Lo?
Yeah,
tree
y'all
killer?
Y'all fucking killed her.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, so was she the one we were questioning and she was like insane and wouldn't tell us anything?
I
Even
think
when
so.
Yeah,
charmed?
and then
Yeah.
they'll crutch her skull.
She wasn't
Oh, yeah, that's
insane. Yeah, she wasn't insane, but she wouldn't
Well,
tell
just-
you anything.
I mean,
Well, yeah, because like I charmed her, but she still
She's-
wouldn't like tell me what we wanted.
certainly did not seem not insane.
Wait, so we freed dwarves from slavery only to have them enslaved again?
Hey, but now they're on the right plane. So-
True.
The circle of life.
Oh,
It's like
no.
I'm the savior. Back to where?
Baby
oh,
eater. Tam the baby.
Well, so they were apprehended by Sir Bloody Solaris. You don't know if they were enslaved again.
Eater of babies, slaver of dwarves.
Dwarf trafficker.
Natural causes. I see. Well, her misguided notions were to the detriment of our business opportunities here, and I sorely regret not being able to take up a few of her more lucrative offers. Surely you have something to offer me that can make me money.
That's a very open-ended question.
A talking turtle. You're gonna love him.
I mean,
I've got 20 drows, a furbolg, a lizard man, and you need a circus.
We're a
I don't know what you're
circus
talking
parade.
about. In public, there's only a well-dressed human.
You've
No
been
one-
gone. You've been gone to the gods know where for the last 6 months of our lives. I know you're adventuring type.
Do we?
I guess what sort of opportunity are you looking for? Because I've been traipsing through the Underdark for like, I guess 6 months at this point. I can tell you there's a lot down there that's probably worth quite a bit, but you look far too dapper to travel down there and grab the gold yourself.
Maybe in my youth.
You feel somewhere else in the city, Furbolg is upset that you said a man could look too dapper. To...
I also have some goods that could use moving. I'm not sure their entire
Oh no.
value at this point.
Oh
but-
no, you're not going.
Oh yes, I am.
Oh no, he's gonna kill us.
Not trade it all for money, baby.
Gonna kill you. What am I talking about?
Is Eridan with you?
No,
No,
I'm
absolutely,
just
yeah,
No, it's just
voicing
him.
his head.
It's
Yeah,
him.
voicing his head.
It's
Joe,
him and
that's-
in Despero and Joe. That's it.
Tam leans over the bar so that it's only him and the bartender
Yeah.
hearing at this point. I've got 10,000 ancient coins as well as some livestock that some people might be very interested in.
Livestock
My God.
and ancient coins. May I see
Right.
one of the coins?
Hammer Goldie.
Might be more aptly described as poultry, right?
Right, fire breathing. I'm gonna have to decline giving you one of the coins. If I were to bring them all here, then it gives way too much away. maybe another day.
I'm interested in both.
Ah, perfect.
I need.
How does
some-
this work? Like a contract, handshake? I just kind of wink at you, you wink back, or oh god, hopefully not.
You bring it to me. You pay me for my services, and I give you information.
I feel like we've went roundabout into a different deal. Why am I going to pay you for your services?
Do you wish to know the location of these dwarves?
Right, but I can't do business with you before you tell me that. Like, surely, that's the prerequisite right there.
Ace
How
is
to get
confused.
how to get an information broker to never work with you again. Woodle.
Yeah. You gotta pay him for his information, and he's not gonna tell you the information without some material or money.
All right, fair enough. Fine, I'll pay you for the service. How much do I owe you?
Damn it! And now you're gonna make me come up with a number. I was gonna hope to trade goods.
Yeah, well, I
Dragon
mean, that's
egg.
why I didn't want to trade, because, yeah. Here's 3 dragon eggs and 10,000 gold coins. Oh, they're in the jail? All right, cool. See you later.
Yeah. Well, he gives you the information that they are, or he. So let's see. For information on the location of these prisoners, these highly specialized prisoners. Damn it, there's no way I can do this that you guys didn't guess. So he'll take, I don't know, he'll take 500 gold as payment for what he considers low-level information.
Describe low level.
I didn't think this through clearly. Because I
Oops.
didn't actually figure you were gonna go see these guys.
I mean, I guess, like, safe to say that would just be like, oh yeah, they're at this address. or
Yeah.
something like that.
Okay.
Whereas
he
high
did-
level is like, they're at this address, there's a 3-headed dog guarding them, you have to play it a lullaby.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, this is the guards, the captain of the guards' phone number.
Right.
Yeah.
We've been blackmailing him for months.
Yeah.
Easy.
He's actually
Yeah.
dead for several years.
Yeah, 500 gold for the low level information.
What if I doubled that?
I could give you something more.
All right.
I didn't think about a market for an insurance broker. That's on me.
No, that's fine.
So
I'll
yeah.
double it.
Okay.
And just call it there.
Okay. So he lets you know that the dwarves are being kept in not rudimentary, not temporary, kind of, I can't find the word. New, specially made for them chambers, holding chambers within the Grimstone mine.
Wow. Just stuck him right back into a mine.
Yep. Scavetti Solaris is nothing if not racist.
I love it here.
Exactly.
Course,
Yeah.
Wow.
And they're
They're all
not
tucked
working
away.
them. They're not working them. But they are using some of their knowledge of mechanics or Minecraft, or
Minecraft.
as soon as I said it, I knew one of you was going to say something.
Did they construct the rail system?
No,
No, that was the problem.
that was the problem.
Okay.
Problem. So yeah, you understand that they are being watched over in a makeshift brig in the Grimstone mine north of the foundry yard. And you could get in. You could get into the mine. There's an entrance into the mine in the Burnsing tributary, which is the river, the kind of spring that goes up into the mountain. Let me draw on the map. So yeah, they're being kept somewhere in the mine, probably close to the surface, since they're not actually working. And you could get in deeper into the mine via the Burnsing tributary in Mill Marlon.
Interesting. Why the mine? If you don't ask or mind me asking, I heard. Well, actually, I didn't hear that.
What?
I was gonna say I heard that what's it called, there was a bunch of military prisoners, but
Oh yeah.
I have not
Oh.
talked with the rest of the group.
Yeah, eventually you'll get that information. We can also space this out so that you guys all come back, whatever. He gives the information that they're using them to advise on the construction of the mines. They're looking for something. They're expanding the mining operations using the mechanical soldiers that have been developed.
Mechanical
Sorry,
soldier?
did you just say mechanical soldier?
The big armor suits. The void
Psycho
walkers.
Mantis.
They were there building the-
Yeah,
Yeah.
I,
Yeah.
I thought you meant fully autonomous. Like,
No.
Metal
Metal
Gear.
Gear.
Hilarious.
something, a weapon to surpass. man.
That's Metal Gear.
Tyrant. Halls of erudition.
Donkey.
All right. Well, thank you for your information. Very helpful. Only 1,000 gold.
Yeah. So
Very good.
why'd you bring the muscle?
Frankly, I didn't know what became of you all. This could have become like I don't know, a den of thieves and thievery. I see that you're still a good folks.
He at the den of thieves and thievery, he kind of snickers like,
You turn around and see even bigger muscle behind him. Why'd you bring the muscle as a fucking like elder dragonborn with wreathed in magic and a T-1000 Terminator breaks through the wall?
Well, I mean, on the very note of the muscle, Despero is not being very intimidating because Despero, having finished his lemonade, is
I stared at a fucking light like a moth.
well,
for the
you're
past
not far
35
off. He's
minutes.
looking into the bottom of his empty cup, as though the face of God is staring up back at him.
Why
And
didn't
he's
we?
not,
Why
he's
didn't
not
you take
crying,
the tie and tie us with
but
you?
he's having an emotional experience, and it's obvious.
Despero got a perception disadvantage because he spent an entire short rest period staring at the sun.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, there was also the time when he was supposed to scout up ahead and then stared at a spider web
Aggroed
for.
the entire camp.
No, not that one. I was talking about when he stared at a spider web for 4 hours.
Wait, I'm sorry.
We got ambushed. Yeah.
Kevin, did you just try to disparage me for the grandeur that was the shit knife saga? I'm proud of that.
Oh, the grandeur. Hey, what's going on down there? Wow, it looks like Despero's running for his life, being chased by 35 giants and an entire horde of wolves. Oh, he's heading straight for us. Us trying to sneak in. This is a great plan.
Anyway,
You can
Despero
tell-
kept staring into the bottom of his
Remember all
cup
the great
very
stuff we've
fixedly.
It was mission fucking accomplished though. Like you guys.
It was mission accomplished. It was very, very, very nearly. Hey, look, we wiped.
Yeah. I mean, what's the difference between a wipe and a successful run? Like,
Our party rides the line of successful mission and entire party wipe a lot.
He literally could have picked any other direction to run. I'm like, okay, cool. He's clearly gonna run back into the woods where he can lose them.
You could
Nope,
tell
he's heading
Devin's not
for
over
he's
this.
heading for where me and Joe are hiding up on the ridge. This is a good. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're putting.
did you die though?
Almost.
It was the big brain play.
Also,
You guys remember that one time, Devin? I feel like you're throwing stones in glass houses because you definitely triggered an entire fucking encounter in which the Apocrypha actually shot a laser beam cannon at you.
You mean the one where I literally didn't know that was a thing because no one mentioned the fucking airship? Like, he pointed out the airship and everyone else in the party was like, oh, yeah, the airship. Me, never having seen the airship before, I'm like, yeah, I guess there's an airship.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
That's not a valid excuse. You were being an unsalvageable dip ass and you got mac rounded, which is what's supposed
Yeah,
to
you
happen.
did.
when
No,
do that.
no, it literally wasn't a part of the fight. He mentioned it in passing for the description of the town. I had
Like 3
outplayed
times.
all of the combatants.
Look, we are off page now. We are off page. We were talking to the dude at the bar.
yeah. So
Despero takes his shirt off.
I would say at this point though, too, Joe's like on her 3rd cask.
yeah. And he just keeps them coming. You guys are you look around and you see a number of seedy folk, and a number of other large characters eyeing you up and eyeing up Tam and kind of making the connection between this kind of scrawny wizard or this slightly overweight middle-aged wizard and these 2 fucking beefsteaks next to him, and minding their own damn business. As he converses with Engelbert Stone. And from your limited insight, you get this place, yeah, it's a nice bar with dressed up people. Tam, you understand that this place never stopped business.
Right. Yeah. It just
Yeah.
changed hands.
It just changed hands. And he went from right hand of the manager to the actual strings.
Actually, sorry, that reminds me. What are you calling yourself these days? You have like a code name or something?
Mr. Manager.
Depends on
Dick
where you're
Johnson.
from. Depends on where you're from.
Chase, where am I from?
Well, if you're talking about in Havensreich, they were called the Gem Trade.
Right.
Yeah. If you're talking about the city called Haven, we don't go by anything there. I'm assuming you broke into the Stone's Blood.
Well, I mean, there wasn't someone greeting at the door, that's for sure.
Well, Stobel Solaris shut it down some time ago, but they were a little too blind to find the passageway.
Pretty embarrassing. I found it with a score of 11.
So, you knew where it was. The halls of Filigree are well hidden from their eyes, and my operation extends far beyond the borders of the dragon.
Well, great. I'm glad you're doing well. I guess I'll come back at a later date to discuss the second part of our arrangement.
Goods, you mean?
Yeah, exactly.
No one feel a draft when Joe opened the door.
I mean, it was like 3 doors deep. I don't know.
The only draft is the draft fear.
Yeah,
Ah.
so to be clear, you did teleport through that filigree door.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a gateway.
Is it gateway or port?
It's a portal. Fine. Arcane gate, as in the spell, closer. But yeah, so he accepts you. He collects your drinks, and when you buy information from him, the drinks are on the house. So he doesn't charge you for the ale and the lemonade.
I've just discovered a way to get free beer.
Like I
Is
can get a
that
free
free?
gym membership if I pay Sanctum tuition.
Yeah.
I'd like to purchase information on where the restroom is.
What's your cheapest information? What?
Here's a single gold piece.
That's like, when I went to Vegas, I was like, all right, how do I do penny slots until they come and give me drinks? Is that how
Where
do we maximize my alcohol?
did it
How do
work?
I maximize alcohol intake to gambling problems?
Yeah,
Did maxing alcohol.
we never
Right.
actually went and gambled, but if I did,
Okay, at least go to the pawn shop.
I need 5 minutes for a bio break and a sandwich if we want to keep going, because I at least want to get to
Yes.
Eridan Velt and Kindbells.
in that order.
Yeah, do you want to
Shenanigans.
save the recap for like a different session maybe? Or do you want to just like have people read through it on their own time?
Well, I mean, while Chase is gone, I could try to recap.
Well, because we have both our recaps. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't
did
know
you-
if
Could we just post it and then we could just
Yeah, I think you guys
Look
could
it
read
over.
through it on your own time. I also have my recap that I wrote, which is incomplete.
I actually need to write my recap because I forgot
Okay,
to.
I
I'm
can link-
an
I
idiot.
can link to ours. Me and Chase worked on this
Is
one.
that did you pare
That's-
it down significantly?
It's still like long, but it's still 16 pages. So I mean, it might be
Uh-huh.
better if I just like Spark Notes like role play like tell the
Yeah.
story because
Take out well, if you're gonna edit this for later, take out the role play from it. Like story beats. Mine is 2 pages and that's for both parties.
okay.
This is like legitimately incredible.
Yeah, there's a lot of notes. And this
I spent all my work day on Thursday.
Oh Jesus.
Why?
I put in the
Good God.
yeah.
Well-
I put in the bolded headlines I put in.
Well, here, my original version was 19 pages. I can post that too.
Jesus.
I clicked on this and it was only 4 pages loaded. I was like, oh, it's not that bad. And then I just saw like the scroll bar like shrink to like a tiny little.
Yeah.
I thought the same thing. It was only 2 pages from me, and I was like,
Well,
that's totally cool.
Yeah, and there's I haven't caught all the spelling
Misspelling,
differences, but I mean,
right.
frankly, they're names. They're all proper names that you misspelled.
Well, there's some I just never asked how to spell. I just like assumed like,
Yeah.
oh, D Wright's probably spelled like
Yeah,
D-E-R-I-T.
Yeah, notably,
if you
Jeff
misspelled it-
Lando is spelled Jethapostrophe Lando.
Lando. I thought it was Jeff Lando.
If you press Control F and type in what you misspelled and then click the little dots next to it, you can replace it with something else.
I
Yeah.
don't know
That's
what needs to be
ridiculous.
replaced.
Yeah,
I would have to
There's-
ask Chase. Chase would have to proofread everything, and then
and I
like,
didn't want to do that.
can't. It's fine. Like for consistency's sake, Chase will know what I'm talking about, whether I mispronounce it or not.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, just make everything Michael puts their canon.
Well, I wrote Eridan's
That's
point of
right
view,
on.
so Eridan thinks it's Jeff Lando.
Yeah.
That's canon now.
It's canon. Well, it's Eridan's canon, which is.
Everyone's gonna.
So I
think
guess we're
that
just leaving the
Lando-
bar. That's
Well,
about it.
Chase needs to take a break.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I need to bio and get a sandwich.
Yeah,
so-
go, go.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hopefully that order.
The Word doc is 7,990 words.
Jesus, man.
Wait, I need to make it 8,000. Hold on.
No.
Michael, think about if you did something productive at the state.
How
I
many Twitter posts is this? It must be
I
like
don't actually know what you
I
did.
I'm sorry, you trying
I
to
love-
measure written word in Twitter posts? Is that what
I
you
I'm working,
600 Twitter posts later.
to be fair, Dom, I'm working 2 jobs and I still don't have work to do. So
What
I
is your
just got
second?
a,
I'm
I already
working for-
accepted it.
oh, you did take it.
I took a job at Kratos, but I just got
the-
a call back from Department of Social Services.
Was it the Roseville one?
Yeah, Roseville.
Nice, dude. That's good shit. It'd be good to have you back here.
I'm already here.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, like you know.
I would see you like every other week. What do you?
It's like the most Bill and Ted reaction ever. Oh, bruh.
Like
Well-
permanent or like
I know, I
longer
got
term.
it, I got
If
it.
Joe
Yeah.
if Joe gets to do one cool thing throughout the session tonight, at least she took the whole door off.
That's cool enough. Like, I just see Desperos like these damn smooth brainers don't understand my complex.
Yeah, let him know. I'm sorry if it's not far away. I mean,
Stupid
Despero
smooth
just needs to
brainer.
take off his shirt. Like, it's,
But no, okay.
Yeah.
So the thing with Despero and Booming Blade, did you guys hear about this?
yeah.
Oh yeah, where there was a fucking, we were like, hey, we need to cut down trees, and he's like, I've got a genius idea that I'm not gonna run by any of the rest of the team. I'm gonna cast Booming Blade, and he made the loudest possible noise he could, which redirected a fucking Griffin patrol to come and investigate. And I tried my damnedest to talk down the Griffin's group, and he's in the background like, do you see these tattoos? Do you know what they mean? I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to fuck. Just, like, I got them to land, which they saw. I rolled pretty decent, but they rolled better. I was working my ass off trying to make that work, and he was trying his best to make it not work. Like, I'm gonna walk to the other side of them so we have a better position. They're not gonna let you walk to the other side of them.
Wait, I think I can
He
share
had a
my.
rebuttal, I just can't tell what he
The thing
said.
that fucks
Wait.
me up though is that like we have a party filled with like there's 3 people with 20 plus strength. We could just chop down trees like normal fucking human beings, and Jared was just like, "How about no though?"
How about I use a spell that will literally make the wood unusable for the purposes we're trying to go for?
Let me know. if this
And as an
works.
extra bonus, gives away our position to the hostile faction that
Yeah,
controls
but
this area.
Despero was just trying to help.
No, I don't think he was. He was
Just gotta
actively
go
trying
plus
to win a
ultra, everyone's
contest.
fine, right?
you people just lack the Ken to understand my Giga Brain plays. All right.
Can you guys let me know if that link works? That's the link to my D&D book. I don't know if you're able to see all my notes or not.
Oh, hey. Yeah,
Does it work?
it's this section is read only. Yes.
So you can see all like Dragonspine all 48 sessions?
Yes. I can see them all.
Nice. Okay, so that might help too. If you just want to see from session 1, I think Job can pin that later.
Motherfucking session.
But
You have way more patience than I do.
Same.
I was taking notes in October 12th, 2019, and then I stopped October 13th, 2019.
Damn.
No, I've been writing notes for all of it, but literally only stuff that my character cares about, so that it makes sense when I just don't remember something, because then I can just do it in character.
That's really smart. I started
do
doing
you
that
die?
too. Like I
That's
started
what
writing
fucked
from the
up the game.
character's point of view instead of
No,
just what's
not
happening.
even from his point of view. If it's like, yeah, and this is the guy that's gonna help out Despero, that does not touch my notes. But when it's like, hey, there's a gambling hall 3 towns over, that's going in. That's
Oh, I was imagining more. Your notes are just filled with Desperos with fuck up.
dude. Like literally, there was a
Dear
point.
diary, my crush Despero
Bro,
fucked
like,
up.
Despero were to take notes, what would it look like? I'm just
You can't
curious.
write. Like,
Melifia, I used to take notes for Melifia, and then I became Kindball, and then I was like, "There's no way Kindball would ever know anything ever."
I take some notes. That's the thing is I take notes of things. Huh, this might sound
Oh.
important. I'll write it down, but I don't write down everything because again we're the ain't int party and
8-int party.
yeah.
So everyone's 8 in with nothing to show, like nothing to bring to the table. But I have 20 wisdom, so I'm just pure street
Well,
smart. That's it.
Me and Tam happen to have 8 wisdom.
Jealous.
So your boy's out here with every wisdom save, and then someone tried to mind control me at one point. I'm like, ooh, that's rough, buddy, because that's gonna be a no from me, dog. That's gonna
Oh, Jared,
Pretty
by the way,
embarrassing,
so
my
last
boy.
session, in Eridan's tome, since you couldn't write your name, I think you just put a handprint in, so basically Eridan can cast sending to you by writing in his book if we ever need to communicate.
Oh, yeah, I did tell him that,
Okay.
and Jared said, "Oh wow, I'm fucking like I can't believe that I'm so dumb that I can't write."
Oh
I
hey,
thought Despero could write, like, didn't his tribe have a language? Native?
I'm actually sure if the Costatrania have a script. I'm not sure. We'd have to ask Jace.
Well, they do, and you guys talked about it. That the greeting that they use is the same greeting the Drow used when you first met them. It was supposed to be something to that variety.
mm-hmm.
I remember that conversation.
Yeah, that word was shared verbally. That wasn't written down. He said it.
Yeah, they greeted you in a language that you recognized, but it wasn't. The Costacarnia do have a written language. Despero would not have learned it as a warrior nomad.
As a man with enough brain cells to hold basic autonomous functions and a little else.
I don't know.
I can share my whole
Motherfucker.
notebook.
Look,
Jace.
Despero is not exactly a genius, but he is the closest thing this culture has to, like, a decorated military operative. He's intelligent enough to at least carry out, like, regimented activities and to carry out plans. He's just also kind of a little stupid because all of that energy clearly went to his muscles. And secondarily, usually in times like this, he's being impeded by, like, an entire ancestral line a la Avatar State, but he can't take it. It does. It addles the mind.
Joe, you do have a whole entire quest line to do something about that. And also, even when you're around the dude, I gotta admit, you don't exactly whack Shakespearean.
You certainly have spoken to him though.
Armstrong from
Did
Full Metal Alchemist.
Did you do shit in Farhat's? He
Wait,
really
what?
hates you. Farhat
No, that's-
really.
That's just Devin being ornery.
No. Me and him had an entire. Job isn't here. Job's the only witness to the 3-hour conversation me and Jared had about exactly
Hour?
what he brought up as his
Okay, you don't
defense.
have to tell him this. You don't have to tell him this.
I think I was in it, but then I like left like a quarter of the way through.
Good.
What happened in a 1-minute version?
Oh, fucking! I can actually tell you in a 1-minute version. I told him a very concise, simple way that he could solve the problem that he's been running into with Despero for the whole conversation thing when Matthias isn't around. And then he repeated in about 55 different ways something that has nothing to do with the point I made. And I kept going back to the point I made, and he's like, "No, that won't work because it's actually a Tuesday." And you see, the thing is, my money's in my savings account. And then I'm like, "No, but what if you just did this simple thing?" He's like, "No, but you gotta understand, Matthias is really great too."
Well, yeah, because that's a smooth brain thing to do. Despero's a big brainer.
Yeah, Death Bros giga brain. Y'all don't understand. You'll see.
Oh,
I'm just gonna roll a weapon attack for funsies because I'm bored. Oh, let's see what we get.
God.
Big rolls,
I
big
went
rolls.
from like
It's
a
okay,
super
DM's
high whiz character
DM's
like
back.
to just actually being fucking brain dead, and it doesn't feel good. I'm not gonna lie. There's certain parts that feel really great, such as I have big sword and combat feels great now, but like
There you
without
go.
skill check or like just being a helpful member of the party, I just can't do that anymore, and it feels bad.
Well, I mean, you're a charisma caster now, yeah?
Yeah.
Technically.
Ah, caster is a strong word. I
Well-
cast with my sword.
Very
Well,
kind.
Paladin's a full caster.
Paladin's a half caster.
Half? Oh, I thought they go up to 9th level.
Well,
Or
the
wait,
thing is,
no.
I feel like
Wait, why am
I
I?
feel like Steinball's charisma isn't so much like, oh, I'm so charismatic in the speech-based way. It's more like I have such an enormous force of personhood because I'm an
Exactly.
adventurer for a dead
Yes.
plane that you will feel me.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's not charm charisma.
Right,
It is
yeah.
it is awe charisma.
Yeah, it's more like holy
Ah.
shit. Yeah, okay.
There you go.
Sorry,
That's
I'm working on my sandwich.
yeah. This is my damage. By the way.
It also like doesn't help that I am so conspicuous that like I can't go do things with people.
Yeah, no, join Narrative.
Yeah, we gotta sort that out, Mr. Elk. I don't know if we need to polymorph you into a dude sometimes or what, but we gotta figure that out.
Because
Oh my
I just
God.
don't get to traipse around the city. You know? It was fine in the Feywild because nobody gave a shit.
Well, Eridan's gonna take you out. Don't worry.
Alright, we're gonna
Yeah, Eridan. Well, yeah, we're gonna get there. Vel's coming back, so.
Yeah, and pretty soon Velt does get back, kind of carrying awkwardly in his hands a sword.
I take it things didn't go too well.
Oh, everyone's dead. Kidding. I gotta put the stuff back, and
Belts.
then we gotta figure out what we want to do.
I appreciate the humor, but maybe not the best time for me after what happened. Anyways, what's the state of the city? What's things like? What happened to the order?
It's dead.
It's all gone.
Yeah, pretty much. There's pretty much only Storveldi. You go outside, Storveldi. You look at the sun, Storveldi. Look at the ground, Storveldi.
Would it be safe to see it for myself?
You know who's got more brains than your old order? The walls behind him.
Belt, do
Yeah.
you have something we could do about my hair? Like, do you have some sort of wig in your disguise kit? I do intend to go out, but I
Sorry,
fear
Howard, there's nothing we can do
if I'm
about
the
it.
last member of the order, I would definitely draw suspicion.
I do have a disguise kit. I don't
I'm
trust myself.
Basically, I was thinking, oh god, yeah.
I'm thinking Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man 3.
Oh my god. Well, no, I was thinking for like what I'm wearing, it's essentially just like
We can,
Geralt in these kind of clothes, where I go out, just like tattered with my. Is my holy symbol clearly definable as symbol of Bahamut?
Yep.
Okay, I would have to take that off.
Yeah,
would-
honestly, I mean, you shouldn't look too out of place. If you have decent armor.
I can't swear it's inscribed with the insignias of the conclave or the
Helic of Order.
Oh, yeah, we taking that off then.
yeah.
Okay.
That's take me some time, but if you could assist me, I could get it off faster.
Yeah, we're gonna doff that.
Would that cut it down to like 5 minutes, maybe?
You guys get out of it reasonably.
Okay.
I'm not.
That feels old. Haven't taken that off since we went to Lindheim.
Yeah, that's rough.
roll a perception saving throw because he's so fucking white underneath it that the sun causes a flash to go off. No, not you. Not
Oh,
you. The person that helped you doff.
Well, so Velt also pale and creepy, so I think they both share this psychic damage.
Pale, creepy, me too.
Yeah.
The
I
order's
mean-
dead. What of the king?
What are the? Oh.
Is he safe? Did he escape?
I wish I could tell you. That is unfortunately not something that's within my brain right now.
Can I insight?
Nice dodge. Well, we didn't actually tell him, so.
Can I insight?
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I'm stuffing the sandwich. This very good sandwich on my face.
No worries, dude.
So, Oogway, what are the odds you can make me this here?
Are you gonna roll deception, Austin?
No. I mean, I
No?
can if you want, but
Well, no, because you said you don't know, right?
I literally don't know.
No, you do, right? You said that, like, well, no, I thought they said that the king,
Nope.
the whereabouts are unknown, but he's
That's when I
like,
split.
not confirmed yet.
They didn't tell him that part. Yeah.
We.
Oh, they did?
Farhead and I are the only people who heard that.
I thought you shared that with the.
No, we
No,
shared
that's
the
too close.
pertinent pieces of the.
That's
like
not
what's
pertinent.
going on in the city. Well, I would have said not to.
I mean,
Tell
they
him.
technically don't even know either. It's a best guess at this. I mean,
Yeah.
if you want my best guess, he's probably in a sex dungeon, so.
I
I'm
don't
just gonna
think
leave it
Hayden
there.
was into such things,
And-
unfortunately.
Oh, it's, you know.
There we go. He already
It's
proved
well-
that you can't trust him anyways.
Yeah, I mean. I wish I could give you more information, but I mean, I did not know the king as well as you, for one, and for two, I definitely don't know what the Storveldi's modus operandi is with all this stuff. I know that the king and the pontiff didn't exactly get along well, so
Yeah. You know, this might prove a beneficial time to fulfill the oath I made, if you remember.
sorry, do what now? My mind's googling at me.
This could prove a beneficial scenario to fulfill the oath I made, if you recall.
Modus
Oh, you mean to your
operandi.
angel?
To Aulus, yes. He said I need to start by knowing my enemy, and having them right here might lead my way.
Yeah.
I want to see the chambers, and I believe our friend here Kindle wishes to go out as well.
You know
You
the
see kind-
sound. You know the sounds that elk make when they're like fucking running and they're like basically like scream crying. That's what's happening. Yeah, basically.
Here come, Ball. Here come. You wanna
He's
go
just
outside?
like. Yes, I do. Please.
Okay.
So that cry is
no
actually
peeing on
not
the
from them
furniture.
running. That is a response to a gland that's located at the top of their mouth that they use for scenting pheromones.
Oh well. Look, I don't look.
We got it either way.
But it's
That's-
not
that's
happy
your-
fun
your
times
effect.
with the elk right now.
Aridin,
right?
I'm gonna have to ask what that is. Is
What
that
do
a
you mean?
horse?
Oh, it's an elk that has sworn an oath of vengeance to some deity I am uncertain of.
Elk. Okay. I assume it talks because it's
Oh, yeah,
inside the
yeah.
house. I assume
A
they talk.
very nice fellow. Uguay fancied I fixed up a holy symbol not too long ago with some assistance.
Nod.
Was the name Kindle?
Kind
Yeah.
ball.
That's actually symbol, like what you hit when you're playing drums.
No, it's not a symbol. Kind ball.
Still,
All right, Kindle, we gotta chat. We all have to think about how we're gonna play this.
I want to see the chambers if it's safe. Do you think we can make it? I just want to see what the area looks like.
You mean the conclave chambers?
Yes. Potentially the houses of law as well.
Man, I mean, we were probably told about the big guards. Like, if we see special guards, we just turn around and not even touch, right?
Yeah.
That's what Farhat said, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think he said that to
Farhat
tell
was
them about that big guards.
when he was back in when he was back
When
in
you
the
guys were
house-
in line,
You,
I
it-
definitely
that
said
was
it.
you learned about that during your night excursion before the groups converged. So he said that when he came back to the house about those guards.
Gotcha, good.
That information's rolling around. Yeah.
What the Florian is he? He's still alive, I presume.
You don't-
I'm guessing so. I mean, they were looking for Max. I mean, Florian, I know, didn't get along with the Pontiff, but he was also part of Storveldi, and Uwe's still alive. So, I mean, better guess than, the king.
That's fair.
But either way, if we're gonna get Keimdall out, I'm gonna have to ask a lot of weird questions. One, do we have polymorph?
Fortunately, not with us. I believe that's something perhaps Uguay or what was it? Uguay or Tom might know, but I fear they're not with us. We fancy something up from your kids, like in the picture you posted in the Discord.
The horse disguise. Yeah.
Yeah,
The horse
the,
disguise? Oh, you like the horse disguise?
yeah. Do you think we could fancy something up? I don't know, like this.
The problem is, Kindball is like, not a horse. He's got horns.
Yeah,
He's got,
Kindle
like,
off-
It's like an elk centaur, right?
Yeah, an elk centaur. Yeah, off the top of the humanoid body, it's first of all, he's green. He's visibly made of like plant matter and chitin, and also is sporting
Wait.
a fat rack, if you will, of horns.
Oh wait, so I'm thinking like, okay, I was thinking Elderwood Heckram. Like, does Kaimbo look like this?
Yeah,
Almost.
yeah,
Elderwood Heckram? Okay.
yeah. With about as menacing an aura.
Hell yeah, that's
Yeah.
He's
metal as
more like
fuck.
Deadwood though, and like moss
Yeah.
as opposed to like bright, like active
Yeah,
living
yeah.
forest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
it
a-
is
there's another one.
mushroom
There's a
moss
picture of him
and-
posted on 10.2 that looks
And
kind
two
of like what you're describing.
Yeah,
on the dragon spine.
yeah, right above our last conversation about this.
There's
I see
there's
the
two.
pistol
One
chicken.
by Nikki and one by I think Devin.
Oh, the Confucius post.
That one and
The one beneath it covers
Oh yeah,
the
the Nikki I
feel,
see.
the
you got
ominous feel that you get when you look at her.
You got the
Or look at
mad
it.
calves.
Yeah.
And then Brett posted the giraffery.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, so Kindball is not subtle in any way.
Can I do a history check of how Storveldi would take seeing
Definitely look into those bands because I don't think it's probably going to be
Odd.
pretty. But it's worth a shot.
I couldn't hear
Yeah.
what.
Yeah, so you recognize that Storveldi Solaris is proudly anti-monster, and a lot of their persecution in the past has been based on things that they consider aberrations, or monsters. One of Pelor's basically dictates is smite the unclean kind of thing, like anything that's not capable of worshiping a god should be destroyed.
But I'm a literal paladin, though. I literally worship a god.
Yeah,
a
but
dead
they
god.
don't
That's not what
know
they
that.
see.
Mhm.
They don't know that. And to them, you look like a pagan centaur. Because
how well-
centaurs do exist. So with the 25, especially, you would know that centaurs do exist in the Dragonspine region, or did. They were wiped out. And over the years, they've been isolated to one corner of the plane, which is the northwest corner, northwest corner continent called Tidelock. And there's actually a pretty healthy population of centaurs there. But other than that, they are
non-humanoids are persecuted essentially?
yeah.
Okay.
Anything that could be considered a monster in the monster manual.
Joe's pretty close. He's right in that line.
Yeah, Joe's right in the line, but also lizard folk are native to the Dragonspine region currently.
Well,
And
Velt,
also
how
Dragonborn are common to this region, so you're less out of line.
with like Haven's line and stuff.
Yeah, and Velt's illusion is at best the minor illusions cantrip.
Let's see here. So, Bill, how well do you suppose a exchange student routine would get us through?
This current state.
Yeah, say we're from the Pralum dynasty, not magic users, of course, and we're just here to write a thesis on different cultures.
You guys have. I hope you understand. You have 30 intelligence between the three of you.
That's average.
Short of. 30,
I mean,
so-
we have the insight to know that the moment she walks in, Storvaldi ain't gonna look at it pretty. It's the how do we approach and tackle this?
But what if I ride in on her? Or him,
Oh.
sorry. What if I ride him with my arm on?
I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah.
Because I mean, there's just no horse face.
I'm also not a horse.
And you know they're not a horse.
Sorry.
They're-
Apologies.
We're at it. We're at him here.
What if we go in the Storamus Wood? What do you think they'd be patrolling over there?
I mean, they would, but it'd probably be easier for us to, navigate through it. But I mean, again, how?
Oh, what if we go down to the? Okay, what if we take him down to the basin, spend some time, and then we go about the business later?
Just
Go into the
Basin-
Gulrick Basin.
Basin should likely be unpatrolled. I mean,
The Gulrick Basin is in the center of the Gulrick Basin. Is its entire center.
oh well, I meant the beach we stayed at when we were waiting.
Yeah, so that's still inside this center area. It's just on this side of it.
Okay, the spot where the Voidwalker appeared and started.
Yeah.
Okay.
It you guys came in. One of you came in from this gate and Major. I think it was Uwe. The rest of you came in from the Storamos Wood and then went along the beach. But you guys had already been let into the conclave, the ring city.
I'm guessing you're wondering how the heck we got in here.
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Kaiba, how did you manage to get in here to begin with? If it's they're persecuting essentially any non-humanoid creatures, especially those of descents such as yours. Unfortunately, lots of them were confined to other regions and likely killed. How did you manage to stay safe and unnoticed?
Kaibal is going to show them his hiding technique when they were walking up to the house, and just stick his front half behind the corner, so it's just his horse butt sticking out.
Good work.
No, it won't. Don't.
You
know, my question is, when I see a horse, just the horse rear sticking out of an alley where I haven't seen a horse all day, what the fuck is a horse doing?
Wait, Svelt, could you perhaps, I know you're able to cast that illusion, and I'm as well, if we were to combine our efforts, with one of us riding Kindbell, could we perhaps shape the humanoid torso into some sort of, elk, if you will?
First of all, minor. You both have minor illusion.
Yeah, we could double up on it.
Yeah,
That is a static illusion, and it stays in one place.
Yeah, so like, we each, like, he does one and then I do one in front, so it's like, it looks like a...
No,
like
it's
a- like
it's
a
it's
Yeah,
animations
yeah,
that
in,
you
in
write
an
in a
area that has
flip
the
book.
occasionally, the one that has those occasionally magically sensitive soldiers walking around, and you're running a fucking train on their senses. Like, that's what you're describing. I just want to make sure. I want to understand.
No, it's like the flip book animations where you like
But
flip
at like
them
2 FPS, or even slower than that, 0.5 FPS, because you guys each 1 second. Yeah.
we don't
Yeah,
have
but
the
that
software
last
to
line of the
do
flip
that.
book where the person drawing it's executed, that was fucking crazy.
Yeah, the scene from Monty Python where the animator just straight up dies.
Yeah.
Like that is what it would look like.
Alright, look,
I mean,
Kindbell, I really do want to allow you through the city, but I would consult our sneaky expert here, because I fear that the ideas I've come up with might be far less than sufficient.
I got your sneaking expert right there.
is Kaibal got his like full plate on yet? Because before he goes out, he wants to put on his full plate, and he's looking very excited. And he's got like those big puppy dog eyes. And if you're gonna tell him he's not gonna get to go outside, it's gonna be I'm gonna guilt trip him as much as I possibly can.
What's
Whatever
our,
charisma check I need to roll, I'm gonna do it.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Yeah, Kindball's already like starting to buckle on the barding, like very slowly buckle on the barding around their horse waist and body, and
Please?
just looking at you with like you
Please.
can visibly see that their breathing has quickened, and you've not seen this normally fairly dour centaur smile, but the beginnings of a creeping smile with the eyes staying like locked on you, but the smile is very slowly starting to widen.
Right. I have one idea. It could be a bad idea, but I think it's better than what I proposed before. Velt, I would like to consult you regarding a spell I have that summons a spectral horse-like creature. I don't know if I can perhaps intertwine this magic with our friend here, and perhaps disguise him to permit an hour's time of wandering
Why
through the
can I
city.
not just walk in?
Because you will be killed. If not
Yeah.
captured. I'm referring to the spell I learned at the school, Phantom Steed, if you recall me using it that one time.
Phantom Steed.
Phantom Steed is I believe the steed does take its space. It does take up its
Yes.
space.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's not like a demi-plane, it's an actual space.
Uh,
So you
uh,
couldn't
uh,
fix it.
Also, he's already a beacon of magic. I don't know if layering another school of magic on top of that.
To be fair,
I mean,
my magic is
You're gonna be
divine magic.
arrested.
It's
You
the
may as well
magic
go
that
out
they
blazing,
like.
right?
Yeah, to be fair,
It can't be the
Kindball
super
is
suspicious
divine
sin.
magic,
So is
right?
Airman.
It's the magic they like. Yeah, so technically
Well,
it's the magic that they like,
To be
right?
fair, it depends on
They
which
tolerate.
deity. It's
They
tolerable,
tolerate.
but if they find out it's of a deity not of theirs that they worship, it could prove detrimental.
Yeah,
To us all.
My deity
Alright.
is dead.
Sorry, what?
My deity is dead. Why would I?
What do you mean?
I don't understand why they would be upset by a deity
Uh,
long gone.
Chase, would I know if you're still able to access a patron's power if they've died?
You don't know.
Can I roll a religion for that?
Roll a religion check.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, you're like, that seems interesting.
That's a little bit beyond my expertise. I might have to consult with mine about that. Anyways, Velt, I'm all out of ideas, and I fear if we take our friend in, it will be bad, and if we don't, it will also be bad. Because
Don't,
he will likely go out under no supervision and perhaps get himself captured or killed.
This is the conversation we literally had before getting into the city. Is how the heck are we gonna sneak in them?
You figured it out. How to get
So-
Hecarim into a city.
Yeah, how do you get Hecarim and 20 dark elves?
The Dark Elves is an easier pitch.
Yeah, they are good at hiding. Yeah.
Well, even more than just good at hiding, like literally just wrap them up in shit and have them go about their day. Like, yes, they'll get stopped and they'll have some suspicions, but it's a little bit, just a hair. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, maybe 1 or 2 points below, a beacon of decay walking in on 4 legs.
Aridin, what's your warlock level?
Well, meta-wise, it's 10, but it's ever since I touched that star that day, things began to change. The first time we met.
Talk to animals.
Fuck. Okay,
Ever
so you don't have
since-
6 levels yet.
Fortunately, I am
What
but
if
on
I
the
am
brim of
a
achieving
very
that
good
new
boy?
power.
Are you pure paladin?
Fortunately, I'm free.
Are you asking me or Aridin?
Heimdall, pure paladin.
Yes, I was born to serve. But one deity, even in death, exactly, even in death, I still serve.
How convincing can you be? Because perhaps we can convince them. You're servant of
If you manage to find a way, it'll be great. But I will point out that we had definitely had dead ass 2 sessions thinking about this. We eventually decided to leave her in the house.
So,
Yeah.
hear me out. What if we go A New Hope? We go A New Hope.
Can I attempt to can I show them my best I'm a good boy, please let me through smile?
Well, I was thinking more of Chewbacca in A New Hope, you know, prisoner
Yeah,
prisoner
I was thinking
transfer
that too.
from Cellblock 1138.
Yeah, dude, I'm thinking we fucking do the prisoner route, you know?
And we just happen
Yeah,
to
you
take
guys
a
are definitely
detour.
on the path of the prisoner at this rate.
Yeah, cause that went so well for Han and Luke in A New Hope.
It really did go so great for them, didn't it?
Oh, sorry, I can't
Can I
hear you. It's just all, you know, it's jamming and boring conversation. Anyways.
Can I give them my very best I'm a good boy, I promise I'm a good boy, please let me through smile?
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
20.
What
13, I'm a good boy, damn
It looks like you know when Arnold as the Terminator tries to smile. It looks like that. It's like this is what the humans do to show that they mean no harm, right? Yeah, that's what it says in the book, or that's what it says. That's what those few humans. Yeah, exactly.
I've seen Joe smile. I know this is how these fucking
Joe
bipedal
doesn't
creatures do.
Joe doesn't have to fake a smile because Joe does have a smile. By nature of this crocodile mouth, Joe can smile, and it's a very toothy, feral smile, but it looks more convincing than this elk who was literally born a week ago. Yeah, Joe's smile is the second one.
Literally born last week. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you. That is an excellent poll.
Wait, let me see the poll. Yeah.
Fucking excellent poll. Perfect.
Here, I'm gonna show this on stream real quick.
It's a smile to say that I'm being polite by not actively biting you.
Yeah. There's a predator, and then there is someone trying to pretend to be polite.
But I'm not a predator. I'm a fucking. I'm a literal herbivore.
I know.
For
That's why
people-
you're Arnold in this one.
For people who don't see, it is Bruce from Finding Nemo smiling. That's Joe.
Name's Bruce.
Name's Bruce. I do
love
like that the
Bruce.
sharks were Australian. I
know,
do
I
love
love
that the
those.
sharks
That
were
was great.
Australian.
Anyway, so Kindle, half the barding is already on, and
The
Kindle.
chest plate is going on now. Like fucking strapping the chest plate on.
Yeah, and like there's 2 drow now helping you put your armor on. 'cause
Clink,
they
clank,
see
clink,
what you're
clank.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
Dude,
so
drow, how good are the drow speaking at common?
Nothing. No.
most
Or elvish?
most of them only speak Undercommon. There's one that speaks Orcish and one that speaks pretty fluent Common. Although it's very ye olde Common.
Your only translator's gone, fuck boys. Good luck.
Some of them. One
I
also
would
speak,
I'll
one,
ritual
Sorry.
cast while I'm taking off the armor comprehend languages to
Yeah,
ease the interaction.
Comprehend
Some
languages
of them
only
speak
works on
Sylvan,
written
though, right?
language.
Some of them
Wait,
speak Sylvan,
no.
though, right?
No,
Yeah,
it's
comprehend-
You're thinking
I
of
understand
tongues.
the meaning of
You're
spoken
thinking about
language.
tongues.
You're
You're thinking about the spell tongues.
No, it says I understand
keep
the
it down.
literal meaning of any spoken language I hear.
So you
handwritten.
understand it. You
Well,
understand
also,
it.
You can-
also the literal meaning, which means absolutely you're getting the Google Translate version.
Yeah,
so
better than nothing.
Yeah, there was someone who spoke Sylvan. I don't remember who it was now.
me.
No, in the drow.
Oh,
In the draft.
the shaman person.
So of the drow, there's New Benny, who's the ranger.
New Benny spoke Sylvan to Malafia when
Did she?
she first
Okay.
arrived. Yes.
Okay.
New Benny spoke. New Benny Beeman spoke Sylvan because otherwise she wouldn't have been able to speak to.
Yeah, between
Mal.
the counselor and New Benny and Liago, who also speaks a little bit of Common, and the other non-combatants who one of them speaks Orcish, one of them speaks a couple of like dead languages. Anyway,
How big are griffins?
they're large creatures.
All right.
Oh,
That's
you're
what's gonna
not.
happen. That's what's gonna happen. The griffins are gonna fucking surround.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Did we already like establish that Kindball hates griffins?
Yes, Kindball does not
Oh,
like
yeah,
griffins.
It's
No.
worth noting that. Oh, I forgot to mention during that previous excursion when I'm trying to calm everyone down, I'm trying to talk it out. Yeah, I got fucking Mr. Bitey behind me trying to fucking maul the griffin that's being ridden.
No. The griffin was trying to menace Kindball, and Kindball just kind of glared at them.
Uh-huh. I definitely didn't have to actively tell you in character, hey, maybe don't attack the griffin.
A wagon. Oh my
yeah.
god, it's a wagon. That's it. Okay.
We ran through the wagon route too. So
we
Yeah,
I think
they
you're
spent
right.
literally two full sessions trying to figure out how the fuck to get into the city, get what they
Wait,
wanted, and
by-
get out.
No,
Big-
check this out. Check this out. We remove all the innards of the wagon, right? So we
Yes.
just put the centaur
in the front,
in the
and then
wagon,
the legs
and then
underneath.
he acts as the person,
Yes.
horse in front. That's it.
Yes, exactly.
of course, I've got exactly what you're trying to do here.
So
Give me-
Kindball Fred Flintstones it, well, inside the wagon with the horse hooves driving the wagon, and then another horse in front to look like it's actually pulling the full weight of the
Yeah, the
wagon.
spectral steed.
Oh my god.
This is such a bad idea.
Happy
like it.
Halloween, everyone.
I think
Yeah, we're coming up
I
on another Halloween one shot, you guys.
Oh shit.
oh shit.
Tam
I
just
think we
quickly
should
teleport to them and then teleport them all out of this.
Yeah, no, I see what you guys are talking about. I've mocked up the drawing. This is just perfect. There's no way they'll figure out what the fuck's going on. There's no way that they'll look at that and think, yeah, that's abnormal.
The thing.
You don't have the wheels in the front like that. You just have the wood go mostly to the ground, so you can't see
Oh,
the
so a
bottom.
wagon that doesn't work under normal conditions. There
Low
must be
rider.
nothing wrong with
Didn't-
it.
Yeah,
Didn't-
low rider wagon. I think
Yes.
that's fantastic.
Yes,
Didn't
a
we-
It
motor-
won't work.
this is such a
Looks like that.
okay.
So fucked.
I think the prisoner idea is honestly your best bet.
That's
You could just say,
current
you know, I'm a
best
beast
bet.
of. Yeah,
Why does she
these are
need to
bird-
go anywhere? What was the original point of this?
Well, because if we don't
Rescue
bring
the
her with
wolves.
us,
Sitting here all day, thinking, oh man, I wish I
Because-
could fucking do something.
He's okay. You have to realize you've got a fucking wild centaur that you've kept trapped in a house for like 2 days now.
Yeah, she doesn't know
Wow.
that. It should take longer. It should take longer than that. She's only been around for 3 fucking days. How does she know what the outside looks like? Maybe the house is interesting to her.
Not because he can't go upstairs. He can't even go
Nikki,
into
you
the
cannot do this. I only have so many banishes currently keyed into my character.
it's only a minute though.
Yeah, it'll be a minute, and then I'm gonna fucking block the plane. I'm going to lock her in the fucking plane.
Planar
You can't-
binding, or
You can't,
Well,
you can't
okay,
manage
so
him
the
back to
thing-
the Feywild.
Well,
it
look-
doesn't exist.
doesn't exist. Yeah.
Then guess what? Astral Plane looks pretty fucking tight this time of year. Get the fuck out of here.
You can't permanently banish a creature to a plane that
Alright.
it doesn't belong to.
I
Alright,
could banish
so-
a human to the astral plane.
So, are we going to do wagon elk, or are we going to do the prisoner?
Oh man.
Because this is happening,
both genius
unfortunately.
Eyeball's gonna look
I fear-
down at the
I
tiny
fear
people and be like,
this will,
holds up
this will
both his
happen.
hands.
this
Yeah.
will happen whether we like it or not.
It's either
He's
we
gonna hold
put
up both his hands.
And I'd rather us
we
be there if
have-
something were to go wrong.
a wagon nearby. I mean, I assume we have some sort of wagon-like thing nearby that we can use.
Nope.
I think we left our horses with
Sort of contraption.
the Black Bone Brigade, maybe.
Yeah, fucking 6 months ago.
Yeah, I think our horses are still there in problem with all our travel supplies.
Do we have a spell scroll of polymorph?
No, you don't. Nope. And yeah, Tam, that's exactly Jacob. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, you could just go on a fucking run and see who can stop you.
I
That's
could.
an option. This is
But
an
the
option.
thing is, the thing is, right? They're promising, right? The sense of freedom. So he's gonna see how this plays out first, and if the answer is, well, I guess we're just gonna leave you at home, he's just gonna go, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, that's what
Let's see if
Eridan's-
either of you can stop.
That's what
us.
Eridan's worried about. He'd rather be there when something does happen. So,
Alright, the most
joyride or
fucked
prisoner?
up- most other fucked up thing I could think of is Colosseum.
What, like the Tepotina?
Oh, the Gomra Coliseum down in the Diorite Quarter.
If you can make a
that
name for her
Colosseum.
as a as like a gladiator, as a novelty, maybe. But I'm seeing. See, I decided. I took into what you guys said. Let's go through. Let's get the wagon. Maybe some extra horses in front. I've updated my mock drawing.
You fucking cow, yeah.
Fucking asshole.
Oh my god.
This is so bad.
So fucking hard, man. This is some.
I would like to point out that my original plan took this into account of leave her outside of the fucking city with Drow in the wild, where they could do what they need to do to stay alive, because one of them's made of nature and the other ones are good at stealth. No, that's fucking.
I was gonna say,
right.
have you guys tried to ask one of the elves how they got here yet? Instead of just Kindball, like New Benny.
Yeah, let's go ask the person that barely knows the concept of speech about the intricacies of their infiltration.
I said I said New Benny. Okay.
No. I'm more mocking their decision in the new
Oh.
direction.
Okay. Yeah. True.
Yeah, the counselor or Nubeni or Riago or any of the non-combatant Drow.
You see them in the background taking bets on when any of your plans will work. Currently, it's 200 against you by Nubeni, and the orc has thrown 500 into at least one of you dying, getting her into the armor.
All right, so Eridan, I'm gonna have to contact somebody that may or may not be dead. It's probably gonna take about a minute. So Chase, you remember I was able to contact my monk master from like forever ago?
Yeah, you still have that.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that.
Okay.
I need fucking additional information.
Okay.
Around these hilarious
Can I
stories.
use Augury in the meantime?
Am I fully in my armor now? Am I ready?
You're still getting geared up.
What is the fortune if I were to ride Rhinebell through the city as fast as I could?
Wheel and woe.
Wheel and woe.
There's definitely some positives to be outcome from it, and there's maybe some negatives.
Well, Belt.
So you know what?
Die.
You know what? No. It doesn't tell you the possibilities. It tells you what will happen.
Yeah, good and bad.
Well, hang on.
Wheel and woe.
Hold
Do you
on.
want me to pull it up?
You can get woe, you can get wheel, and you are able to get both if there's pros and
Yeah,
cons.
yeah. So.
And you're also able to put in different intensities.
Yeah, wheel for good, woe for bad, wheel and woe, good and bad, or nothing.
Yeah,
if you throw
wheel
the bones,
and
the
woe.
bones burst into flames.
Okay.
Maybe try again later.
Wheel and woe.
So, Belt, good news. If we decide to ride Kindbelt through the city, it won't be all bad.
Oh, that's and I'm gone.
Yeah, you see you see him kind of sitting on the floor in a like a cross-legged, meditating position. He looks up and mid-sentence, his face just goes. Bleh.
He like
And he
fall
starts
over.
get-
Do we need to catch him or something?
Yeah, he kind of slumps over and his body stabilizes, still sitting upright, but he definitely just just powers off.
Is
Vel,
he going to be okay?
You from your sitting position, you open your eyes and you sense the darkness around you interrupted by intrusive beams of light. You look up and behind you, and you see broken through the ceiling of this solitary chamber that your master showed you, the glimpses of moonlight. As the clouds pass over it and dim it and distort the moonlight, you stand up, and in this space you realize the space has been sundered.
Has been
You
what?
see sundered, has been broken, shattered.
Oh, Jesus.
Has been sundry the raisins.
You
Sun dried.
make a perception check.
All right, that's
Make a perception check followed by an investigation check.
okay. All right, just do one of those that lagged out bad.
Okay, I'll take the first one. It's still excellent. Okay.
Okay.
So you look around and you see. First thing you actually notice is you smell in the stale air faint scent of soot. As your arrival has stirred something. 31, fucking double gold medal information. You see in the faint breeze around you, gently moving against the 4 pillars, one of which is very obviously cracked, and has a piece of it that has fallen off, and the top of it now lies kind of sheared as though like you know how a bamboo piece gets cut by the katana master by the yeah, so like kind of cut at that oblique angle, and it looks like a jagged cut, like a break. You see with your extremely keen eyes in this waning moonlight, obvious to you, though they may be imperceptible to normal people, as to what happened here. You find puncture marks in the remaining pillars, just tips, just maybe millimeters deep, puncture marks in the pillars, in the walls. You find a scrap of cloth no longer than maybe a centimeter, caught in a pinch point between 2 of the stone tiles on the floor. You see scorch marks, just what would have been a scorch mark, had it been an inch closer to the stone. You see just the faint discoloration of ember marks across some of the stone floor, and the space where where your master would have apparated, you sense nothing, no presence. You do see one on each of the pillars, a small paper talisman, like the fucking Spirit Away talismans. Like I can't. This is the best picture I got of it, but like one of those ritual scrollings on the outside, and symbols, not language, on it, but affixed to each of the pillars. One of them affixed to each of the pillars. Make a history check. Yeah, exactly.
Ufuda.
History. Okay. You recognize them as a symbol relatively frequently used by your distant family members. The Solar family.
Oh boy.
This your investigation check, you don't know how recent this was, but you do find all signs of battle here. You find those puncture marks with nothing left behind. You imagine those are the same projectiles you can produce from your Jinshen wraps. Those shurikens of ki and smoke, your master threw them kind of like kunai. You find those ember marks, and you know your distant family's affinity for fire and the elements in conjunction with their martial arts style. You find those talismans and know that this place has been attacked by them, and this is their mark. A message to anyone who would come after who knows what it means. And you recognize that this place has been sanctified, has been purified by them.
Oh boy.
They're a zealous lot,
Mr. Grinch.
and they you know in their history them to be, for all the subtlety and honor of the lunar side of the family, bleeding into the almost, I don't want to say berserk, but the wild unpredictability of the lunar family. These guys exemplify that turned up to 11. There's a reason you guys are called lunatics,
It's true.
and these guys. Nobody calls them that because they'd be dead.
I was about to say.
You don't.
But we all thought it. That's
You don't call the alligator big mouth till you cross them.
Right, yeah. Hey, Joe, there, you seem a little crazy. You got a screw loose? And then you get...
Yeah.
they were on both sides of the river, Devin. Why did you do?
I planted the crocodile on the other side of the river.
Yeah. For all, you don't know what they're doing here. But I think it's clear what they did here.
Yeah, that ain't good. That is not
Yeah.
good at all.
What
I will
group
call-
attacked it?
The Solarians, the opposite of the Lunars.
Is the other side of his monk clan and family.
I don't suppose there's any relation whatsoever to Solaris, just based on the root name.
Yeah, but I mean, you should have seen this coming. I mean, you guys are the moon side of things. Your guys' power has always sort of waxed and waned.
Please.
Wonk wonk.
That was very flat.
That's just the legacy of the
I
Lunatic
will
King.
allow it this time.
I'm gonna take one of those talismans if I can, and I'll just return back.
Okay. Yeah, you return back. Your projection ends.
It felt longer than a minute.
Yeah, there's a lot, but we'll discuss that later. Okay, so we're basically gonna use.
I think his projection can last for 10 minutes total. So
Okay, because Velt said a minute, so
yeah.
So we're still gonna use Pass Without Trace because I basically don't want to be as noisy as I can.
I think I will grab one thing real quick, and I'm gonna. The only thing I'm bringing with me besides just some common clothes, I would grab my veteran's cane, and then my tome.
Okay.
And that would be
Okay.
the only two things I bring with me.
So search quickly for a wagon. If we don't have a wagon and we can't assemble it, then we're basically gonna wrap our arms and walk her as though we were, basically taking her to either the Coliseum or whatever. So that's pretty much it.
Have to take the long way. Ideally, I was thinking we can pass perhaps around through the basin, through the wood, and back up through the Terplatino.
Yeah.
We could say we're lost. What about if we go to Mil Titanus? Titanus? What's over there?
The Stramos Wood goes up into the foothills of Miltitanus, and it's the border of the city. Like the wall eventually intersects.
Is
so
that
the wall?
where
Hold on, my
they're
dog's
where where were the centaurs relocated? In that direction, by any chance?
No.
No.
They were exterminated from this region.
Well, you said some were relocated, right? Or were they just all wiped out?
They were all wiped out here. There's another group of centaurs that lives across the world.
Ooh.
Let me. I don't have the world map.
That's
I think uploaded.
No worries. Oh, it's in images. I can pull it up, I think. Yeah, I see. Where would it be on the map if it was like?
The very top left country. You guys are in the bottom right country.
Oh, like the top of the lake?
What's the top? No, not even.
Or the ocean? Or
Yeah, you can see the world.
yeah,
map?
I just clicked on images and it pulled up the world map for me.
What's the actual title of it?
It says OO space the dragon spine. I wonder if I can share it.
Oh, just the Dragon Spine map.
Yeah, it just says the dragon
Okay,
spine.
okay,
yeah,
this
so-
one.
Oh, you can
Okay,
see my
so-
stream.
Oh. So this is not the world map. That's the region map.
Oh, the region. Oh, you mean like the world
What is
map.
the world map?
Zoom
I
way,
don't know if they've seen that.
if you zoom way the fuck out on that map. It's not uploaded. The
It's not even
lake.
on the
It-
region. Okay.
This
Yeah, it's the
this
Four
cer-
Corners thing.
Yeah, so there's 4 countries, but basically split into 4
God.
regions. There's Arania, Tidelock, and the Raven's Crest. Basically, and then so the plane of water is here, is at the very bottom of that, and it's a giant central ocean. So Xiaomei, which is where Velt's people are
Turtle
from,
Boy.
is up there, and Turtle Boy. The plane of air is this way. The plane of earth is north.
Oh, is that
The
where the
plane of-
Trool came from? Was the plane of water, right?
Yeah, the plane of fire is this way, and that's where Zatch came from.
Mm.
fire.
Um,
Zed spell.
and the centaurs that you would know of are located in the northern region of Tidelock.
Okay, so we couldn't even pretend like, oh yeah, we're
No,
just taking
not
the
even.
Tidelock,
No, not even. No.
escorting the elk to Tidelock.
Remember that one time Zatchbell went into the poor district and held up a bag of money?
I'm Zatch Bell, and I'm committing tax fraud.
He said to
Lord.
the poor people, "Who wants to help me raid the castle?" And then they promptly stab him and stole the money.
Topical. Use this essence to transmogrify another human into Jake Long, American Dragon.
Long
Uh,
hair. What about Shaolin Showdown?
He's not even the best American dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
it was
just an
Static
American
Shock was
Dragon.
the best American dragon.
American Dragon.
Dragging up.
Okay.
Dragging these
My voice is
Just,
starting to get very tired.
Okay.
So I think we're gonna call this approximately here. Once you guys if you 3 want to talk and figure out what the fuck you want to do.
Yeah, I think
Um,
Austin left for.
What?
Or are you back?
I'm
Were you
back, man.
Okay. Yeah,
Fuck you.
were you gonna say something? We're gonna call it here, but what was your plan?
I mean, search for a nearby wagon. If we don't have a nearby wagon, just
Why don't you just- I think the best plan so far is just riding Kindball into the city, and then anyone who's asking being like, "Yes, this is my servant and trusty steed."
Yeah, I would tell Vel. Well, the prediction of riding Kindbelt is wheel and woe, so good and bad. Take that as you will.
yeah.
Some more Thanos.
I could definitely carry these 2 on my back and like
Yeah.
fucking
20 strength.
easy.
They're not
Yeah.
wearing armor. Yeah.
Yeah,
you
my
wanna
carry
go for it.
capacity is like fucking thousands of pounds.
Yeah.
It should be easy.
That would not be the trouble. Trouble is basically convincing everyone else that what is being done is basically, yeah, this is fine. This isn't taboo, you know.
What if
I
we
mean-
got?
It's not
Um,
fun if it's not taboo.
what if we got a naked Danny DeVito to distract everyone while we rode through the city?
Fuck, I wish, man. I wish.
Oh my god, I dropped my Magnum condoms from my.
From my Magnum dong.
So
Hell,
at a
nasty
certain point,
fuck.
y'all are gonna try something like this, and there's gonna be a point where it's like, hey, we could use the healer, and y'all are gonna burn through all the heals and be like, damn, where'd that one guy go? I'm not leaving the bar.
I'm a healer.
Well,
Eridan's a
can
healer.
go.
I'm a
What are you
healer
kidding
too.
me? I'm also a
Eridan and
healer.
Kindbell are both healers.
Oh,
Well, if it's
paladins.
anything like the normal shit that our group gets into, you need at least 150% of the squad to be healers.
Oh, dedicated.
I have a pool
What's
of healing.
what's
when-
Kindall's move speed?
40
Ooh,
feet.
True.
Yeah.
Can
40
we
feet.
um?
Oh wait, could we perhaps use haste or freedom of, or what was it? Expeditious retreat.
You'll have to
Oh.
hold on. I can tell you from having to do that on a wyvern that the check to hold on is spicy when you use haste on it.
I'm thinking we get horseshoes of speed and zoom zoom. Got a fucking B12 engine on
Yeah,
that.
I
shit.
We were
That's,
talking
uh,
about making them.
Oh,
I can
perhaps
make
Uguay
them.
could craft something for us.
That's actually a valid point. What do the horseshoes of speed do?
Plus 30 feet.
Well, they're minor wondrous, so it'll take a while, but
Wondrous is rather easy, I thought.
That comes around to a good point.
it's
though.
easy. It just takes time.
Because
rare.
Kindle
Yeah.
is a fucking elk
Or one, oh,
centaur.
it's a rare item. Okay.
There's a lot of shit that's supposed to just be for mounts that Kindle could use as a fucking character that might be a little broken.
Oh, like the saddle where you never fall off.
This.
It's not like they attune.
Yeah, what's the saddle where you never fall off?
Well, so the concern with that is technically
Cavalier?
a fighter jet you don't fall off of. You just turn into a meat slurry at a certain G.
No. It's I
No,
think
the-
it's the
the-
saddle of the Cavalier.
The
Okay.
person, the mount. So the horse
Yeah.
itself can't kick you off the mount, but it's not a.
Do
other
we
people
want
can
to
still get
turn?
you up.
Wait,
Do we want to
I
turn?
have a-
So we get this, and then the really fast boots, and then I think we're set. We can't be dismounted, and then we just.
Yeah, you can't be. Yeah, you can't be dismounted against your
Yeah,
will.
all
That's
we need.
actually
So all we
unironically
need.
a pretty good.
Yeah, we need
combo.
the saddle of the Cavalier and the fast.
So
horse
I
boots.
would nerf the horseshoes of speed because slightly, but they would be usable on Kindball for sure. You just have to make them.
Oh,
I think we could.
fuck
I
yeah.
think I think this could work. I think you're onto something, Build.
I have an image for this. Hold on, I'm
Oh,
gonna go.
no.
find it.
Feel like because these don't require attunement, at least rules as written, do we want to turn Kindbull into an arms fort? Do we want to turn him
Yes.
into a weapon of mass destruction? Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, go nuts.
I mean, let me put it this way: even
Friendship?
with the fucking plus 30 feet, the monk's gonna beat it. here,
Yeah,
so-
yeah. Velt's still faster
Then you.
by like not a small
Hilarious.
margin.
Wait, so
Yeah,
I could
it's
just be
just-
riding Kindbell and Vel's just like backwards running next to us, like.
Yeah, like
You were too slow. Yeah.
like Naruto running along the rooftops, kind of fast. Like
Oh no, I got you. I
I
got
was,
you.
I was just thinking like he had his back facing and he was just jogging backwards.
yeah, One Punch Man running backwards from the
The good
The-
shit.
The
I'm into
difference
this.
is the difference is Kindball is enormous, so it's an enormous thing running through the streets.
You're still a
And,
medium
like-
creature. Like you're not like
Like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
You say that this is what you want to do to Kindball right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm unironically into this. Like
I
if
mean,
you-
think
if you
about
guys-
the costs. I mean, we're trying to get an elk fucking somewhere, so I mean, this is the benefit. Plus fucking whatever
You
speed.
bring me all the time, the materials, and the I will.
What's wrong with the paladin riding another paladin into glory? And...
Into glorious combat.
Yeah.
both of you with great swords. I am into
Indeed.
this.
Well, and also, if you look at the saddle, I think we both get disadvantage against tackles
Attacks
against
y-
the mount.
against the mount. So
And then
one of the most broken combos that ever occurred in this was fucking
and
the
the
moon
aura.
druid. You both benefit from each other's auras. Winged boots, get out of here. I'm gonna say she can't wear shoes.
And then, I mean, after the horseshoes, yeah, I would hope
Flying?
not. But fucking.
Wait, dude, you have some chitty chitty bang bang going on.
Yeah. The dumbest combo was devotion paladin with mounted combatant.
Well, I'm
And-
a division. I just so happen to be a
on top
division
of
paladin.
a moon circle of the moon
Was
druid.
this me and Mitch?
Yep. Turned into the moon druid
I'm like-
polymorphed himself into a T-Rex.
Yeah, this was Mitch and I, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So,
And
Aaron,
then-
how do you feel about taking mounted combat?
And the gnome paladin of the gnome devotion paladin had a telescoping spear with a reach of 15 feet, and it was fighting from Tyrannosaurus back, and they both benefited from all the stupid fucking buffs. They were unstoppable, and I am 100% okay with you guys making this a thing in combat.
Well,
Well, I
it-
guess Kindball and the other paladin are gonna be in a party now.
and approximately, I believe, a level or two, Naglfar was going to grant me new power, which would permit me perhaps a knowledge of mounted combatry.
Okay.
I think I get a feat in, like
full
Now-
AOE build because you could do full AOE build to do the love the bomb build from 4E.
I get another feat in
2 levels.
2 levels. Yeah, 2 levels. I get another feat.
So I have another. So would I have to take mounted combat too, or is that
No.
just like?
Just me.
No,
well,
you would. No, the difference is you take Sentinel.
I do have.
Wait,
I already have Sentinel.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. So Sentinel makes it so whenever anybody attacks your rider, you attack them.
Yeah, but I
So
already
I-
have Sentinel.
So
Yeah.
here's the thing: I could force them to attack you instead, which is at disadvantage, and then
Well, no, but you want to take the hit so her Sentinel procs.
so either way, it's
Either way, it's fucking stupid strong.
well. I think we
you're,
happened
you're just
across
like,
this.
I'm keeping the horse now.
And then
You're
and
just
then
like,
an int save comes your way and ruins your whole shit. So don't worry
yeah,
about
no,
Oh, it's
hit
so
them in
happens
the
that
nads.
Well, Jared, say goodbye to Nikki because she's going over
I'm
to New.
leaving. Bye.
Well,
Bye.
also, if they target her with anything, like all of a sudden the horse you're riding hard stops from a hold creature, you are now going forward into the back of the fucking centaur.
well,
You're
to
just
be fair,
careening into the back of the centaur.
Yeah, you're going over the
Regardless-
handlebars.
well, regardless of whether we stay together, it'd still be good for Erden because he can use the Phantom Steed with mounted. But I think the Phantom stats are like bad. It's like a warhorse stat, so it's like got 10 HP.
This is how vehicles are made.
I've got 100 HP.
That's
Anyway.
better than a warhorse, yes.
My voice is about to give out.
All
Thanks
right.
for playing, everyone. I can't play
Yes.
this coming Saturday. This coming Saturday is May and I's anniversary, so we're going on a little vacation.
Yay!
Um,
Congrats.
So
I
we'll just
think
play
should be
tomorrow then.
16, right?
Yeah, we can
Or,
play
uh,
tomorrow.
Well, oh, you
Yeah.
meant
I
16th
cannot
is.
play tomorrow.
Why are you trying to kill
So
her?
16 I can't play, but 22 I can.
Okay.
So 2 weeks from now, Friday, same time.
Okay.
Yeah, that
okay.
works.
I got
Yeah,
this.
yeah. And then
Is there any reason we can't do Saturday that weekend instead?
It's
Well,
possible.
Saturday that
Once we get closer to there, I have to look at my schedule because I might be taping something for my dad that Saturday. But it's the schedule with Nappert's been all fuckeredly, so I'm.
Yeah.
I've been giving y'all shit for what you were doing and how you might give things away. I got something cooking that can make us all war criminals again. It'll be great.
Oh no.
I mean,